kind of running out of time. We should probably get on with this, shall we? But thank you very much for the generous donations already. That puts us 10% of the way towards Promised Mascot Agency. Infinite Wealth. What can I say? It's Infinite Wealth. You'll know Infinite Wealth. It's a speedrun. 3, 2, 1, go. You'll know Infinite Wealth. You'll know Infinite Wealth. You'll know Infinite Wealth. We did this the other day. We didn't quite fully finish out the run. The idea is that we finish out the run today. Even though I'm already quite late as is, it's fine because I know what I'm having for dinner. I made myself stew. Chicken stew. So, huzzah. So, huzzah. So, to begin with, did you know Infinite Wealth has movement tech? Hey, you bloody didn't. Infinite Wealth, if you snake with Itchy back and forth like this, it's actually faster than running in a straight line, and I wish I was joking, I'm not. Well, welcome to Infinite Wealth. Now, the nice thing is, when we get our hands on the old, thingy-mobile, the old, Street Surfer, it's faster than. But for early on, we've got movement tech, baby! There's not many Yakuza games where the protagonist runs in a very weird, with slight, what's the word? Momentum increasing stuff, but... Yeah. Yeah! Infinite Wealth does. So, this is your usual tutorial. The nice thing is, unlike LAD's tutorial, there's no HP gate or anything like that. There's no weirdness. We just get through it. Very, very nice. We don't have to worry at all about anything in this tutorial, unlike LAD. Thank goodness. So, we're just going to carry on. Always has been Infinite Wealth. Yep, except we don't have Infinite Wealth, unfortunately. Unfortunately, we don't have Infinite Wealth. I wish we did have Infinite Wealth. I wish we had Infinite Wealth for charity. We are raising money for Kaleidoscope for Pride Month. Based on the fact that it is no longer June. I'm late. Don't worry about it. It's still Pride Month in my heart. It's still the hottest day of the year. And look, here I go snaking down the street again. All that itchy Bankasga. So apparently it's actually, for longer trips like this, it's actually a little bit easier to do on keyboard, but I haven't practiced like the keyboard movement. So instead, I'm just doing the control stick movement. But there's definitely there's a little bit of a method to it. There's a little bit of a timing thing to it. So, and then for like little trips like this, I'm not doing it because it's gonna lose me time if I mess it up. So I'm just gonna go up the stairs. So Itchy's going to work just like I am. So, Month's Pride Month, hell yeah. I'm down for that. Alright, so. Basically, stuff's going to start happening in the background. We're going to get our second combat tutorial right here. And then we're going to do the first round of the speed tech in the speedrun. I did not message Tom after the run the other day to probe about that potential lack of style, by the way. So I need to do that after this run, actually. I've got a definite backup strat that's definitely going to work, so I'll do that instead. Ideally, we can hit as many enemies as possible with this fight. One of these enemies survives this fight. It's this guy, so thankfully we're not doing too bad. Now, you might notice that I'm not actually doing the perfect guards. Perfect guards in this game are slow. After every perfect guard, it actually slows the game down so that you're able to get off the second perfect guard. I kind of like that, I'm not going to lie. But for the speedrun, it ain't super great for us. So, we're not going to perfect guard. And then, I need my mouse. I need my mouse. So, what we're going to do is going to do our first round of speed tech. It's going to be about 5 minutes. I'm going to teach you all how to play shogi. Or specifically the puzzle shogi. I'm not going to teach you how to play shogi. So, we speak to this man. We go down to Puzzle Shogi. Puzzle Shogi 1. So, we have the solution for every single... This is in the middle, yeah. For every single round of Shogi. And we're going to go through all of the first 10 rounds, or all 10 rounds of Puzzle Shogi. But when we get to round 10, we're going to mix things up a little, and you'll see what I do. It's important to turn off takebacks. Takebacks will allow us to basically get us a few extra points from the end of every single round. But also playing shogi, as you can see in the top right, is getting us achievements. Now, those achievements are actually very useful. Those achievements are going to turn into personality trait stuff, as you'll see up there. Intellect, for example. So we're going to be doing a whole bunch of these actual mini games points, especially shogi now, to be able to build up what we need for our intellect. So what I need to do is win 10 rounds of shogi for an intelligence boost, which is obvious because there's 10 rounds of puzzle shogi, right? Kind of. You'll see. This is a no promotion. It's also a little bit faster with old mouse controls rather than controller controls. Also, as I was gonna say, thanks to generosity towards donating to charity already, winning the actual oh, is this the, yeah, it's the diagonal one. This one. My eyes don't work well for that one in trying to figure out the diagonal. With the current winner of that current poll, which is Like a Dragon Pirate Yakuza in Hawaii, this tech also appears in Like a Dragon Pirate Yakuza in Hawaii, as well as billiard tech. Ooh. Or billiard tech. It's you first, and then it's promotion for the second one. This one is number 7, which is the no promotion. I've got a couple of notes that tell me which round is which for the shogi that I'm on. So I don't have full muscle memory for this one just yet. Right in the corner. Yep. And no promotion. And then this is double promotion. You'll see what we're doing in a second here. When we get to rank 9, we actually confuse the NPC a little bit, the computer. We have to do shogi in a good couple of runs. In OG Yakuza 2, you actually have to, as part of the game, like, play shogi. And the fun thing about OG Yakuza 2 speedrun, when we do shogi in that speedrun, what we actually do is we confuse the AI so hard that it thinks that it's been checkmated when it's not in a checkmate position. Which is very funny. Very, very funny. You are promotion. Gonna think a second. And you go here. Right. So, round 10. This is where the magic happens. So, here's how we do this. Turn off take back. We do you promotion. And you but this. Note how I left the video game. Note specifically how I left the video game. Do it again. You might notice, if you pay attention to the score screen at the end, why I just did that. Notice that the points I am getting are still the maximum amount of points as if I have finished this puzzle for the very first time. If you quit out of a round of shogi, the game gets a little confused and doesn't think that you have actually finished that round of shogi. So instead of losing those first-time bonus points, you still keep them. Which means that round 10 is obviously very, very luxurious to play over and over again. So, I'm going to be sat here for like a couple of minutes just doing this while I get all the points that I need. This is to save a good couple of minutes later on. This will save us about 4 minutes in Dondoko. Which you might be wondering, how in the heck does this save us 4 minutes in Dondoko? You'll see. What does shogi and Dondoko have in common? A gun, actually. Would you believe? You'll understand why when we're at shogi here. But it's very important that we end the final round of puzzle shogi by actually full going through it, so that we get those points for having done all 10 rounds of shogi. But for now, we just want to quit out from this menu every time points start coming in, and we are getting back up to 55,350 points. And once we have those, we can leave. This works in every Dragon Engine version of Puzzle Shogi, by the way. Puzzle Shogi's always been cheekily, cheesable. In any Yakuza game, even back on, like, the PS3 era, the Puzzle Shogis always had, like, a very specific, like, method of, like, dealing with them. Like, they're always, like, the same in terms of their puzzles and stuff, and they're actually, like, honestly quite easy to go for, like, the trophy stuff back then. Because, like, it was always the same, in terms of your solution to each of the shogi puzzles, and you could just do the same one again and again and again, and then you'd get the achievement for, you know, you completed a certain round of, you know, shogi. You know, you've won 10 rounds of shogi, even though you've only done Puzzle Shogi 10 times. And last one. So this one is the one that we are 100% going to end on. So now I'm going to mash through, as you'll see here. 56,250. That's more than I should have. That's interesting. That's not a bad thing. Definitely not a bad thing. Alright. Speak to the dude. Exchange shogi points. 1 gun, 2 gun. Then we want level booster times 1 and pressure mutant times 3. And then we go down to Ben 10. So, that's what we're doing it for, was those 2 Desperado guns, which you're probably thinking, oh boy, we're going to use the Desperado class in the speedrun, right? No. Which is a shame, because Desperado as a class is actually pretty good. But unfortunately, we have better things. Speaking of better things, it's baseball time. And this is the reason why we got the guns. Let's not sell items, let's sell equipment, my dude. They're in separate item menus in this game. All of that money. Where am I going? Am I going Bar District? Yeah. Sidebar. I don't think I was going to Bar Survive. Should be obvious. Anyway. I wish Desperado was on the run. I really do. I like that class a lot. And, like, here's the thing. It's not a bad class. It's not like, say, like, Bodyguard in LAD, where I'm often like, actually, it's not that great. It's a bit overhyped. Like, no, it's a really good class. Desperado is actually really good. But there's other things that are just better. Alright, so. Dialogue skipping. Dialogue skipping for these conversations, you've probably noticed, I'm only doing it at a certain time. It's harder to tell from these conversations because there's no natural breakpoint in them. But in all these conversations, we're picking the first option because they're the points that we need for our personality stuff. And you will see later on exactly where these breakpoints are, where you can start skipping these cutscenes, blah, blah, blah. It becomes a lot more obvious on the next day. I'm going to go into the fashion shop. So I wanted to do the shogi before this bit. Buy 2 value pack installs, 1 equip onto Ichi, and then the other one not equipped. And then we go home. Yep. That fight spawn's always going to be there, just run forward. And you will be fine, you won't have to worry about it. Game. Okay. Sure. Sure. Right, so this should be 1112, a little bit different. So you'll see during these cutscenes here, that bit there, notice there was a little bit of a delay through the dialogue. That is your delay that I'm talking about. So right there, that one's pretty obvious because obviously the dialogue stops before the next round fires up. Sometimes it's at the end like this one, and this one is number 2. Okay, so this is the first. Well, it's not really the first because the other tutorial can. This is a fight that can be a little bit of a pain in the ass. We're going to hope to knock enemies into each other. So as you'll see, I am trying to tenacious into the guy, and then ideally we can obviously attack the enemies. I'm just going to use the bin. I was hoping to get a what was it? A proximity attack there, but I think Psycho would have killed without the proxy, but just in case. Not too bad. Not too bad. You can do that fight with a normal attack. The normal attack has been messing up on me recently, so I've just decided to do a tenacious there, just to make sure I don't lose too much time. But normally you want to do like a normal attack on Ichi's first turn, knock the first guy into the guy in the back, and then you can pick up the bin and use the bin on the both of them on the ground. But my angle has been a little off, or I've been a bit slow at it lately. So, also, you can fast travel via the map, which is good. I love fast traveling via the map. It's great. Good quality of life stuff. Very, very good quality of life stuff. Revolve has a lot of good quality of life stuff, actually. When we go on a shopping spree later on, I don't know why that stopped. When we go on a shopping spree later on, we will actually be able to buy stuff in bulk, which is great. So, 1 year later, Ichi's about to lose his job. I keep forgetting this not cutscene I can skip. One of these days I will remember. Today is not that day. The rest of these cutscenes are skippable. So, just saying goodbye to all of our workmates. He's not even working. You can see his PC. He's on his desktop. He's not even doing anything. That man is absolutely lying. Now, where you do this conversation, because you get put here, and then you can just run outside. That's why we leave that conversation until last. So, Ichi becomes, instead of having a job, he now becomes Freelancer again. So, from Hello Worker to Freelancer. No difference in skills, because Hello Worker had the same amount, had the same skills. So, finishes fist, blah, 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 all that jazz. Before we did the shogi stuff, we used to get the money from the vending machines here. Just like in LAD's run. But the nice thing is we're getting the money from the vending machines in this game is a lot nicer than in LAD. There's a smaller, lower limit. And then this is our first technical boss fight. This is Asakura. So we're going to start this fight by going bowling. What that means is I'm going to try and bowl Asakura into as many enemies as possible. This should be a lot. Dude. That's the play, is you want to get as many enemies into as many other enemies as possible. So ideally, again, yeah, you want to like hit them into the others. Ideally, take care of all the normal ads. And then for Asakura, a base. Good fight. Very good fight. Very, very, very good fight. That's why we have the baseballs. The baseballs are your first battle item that we're going to use. Battle items got a massive overhaul in this game. A lot of them are really, really good now. A lot of them are very, very good now. Especially in the early game, as you will see. Go over to my blocks right here. I'm going to go over to my baseballs. I'm going to put them all away. Because we're going to go get some fresh baseballs. Can't get more fresh baseballs when our inventory is full of old baseballs. And I'm going to remember I've got to go snaking. Whee, it's like we're playing Mario Kart again. I was tempted to do a speedrun of Mario Kart World, I'm not going to lie. Keep going. There we go. Lovely jobby. I know we used the stuff at some point. When are we doing that? Not just yet. Not just yet. Okay. Okay. Gonna head back to Ben 10. Again, for longer sections, you can use keyboard for doing the snaking, but I don't remember. I haven't really practiced the keyboard controls for this bit, so I'm just gonna use the closer. Is that too close, or are we good? We're good. Please you, that was one. Them. Place ourselves some more baseballs. Beautiful. And then straight to where we need to go, which is over here to, I believe it's Sasai's house? Sakai, one of the two. Yeah, I've seen that. Shen's actually doing a lot of Mario Kart World speedrunning. It's wild. Good to see. Alright, so, at this point, the boys are back. We're going to get the boys for just the rest of this chapter. We're back to being a hero, which means we've got the hero moveset now. So ideally, again, we can get multiple enemies. This should be pretty good for these two. Which I can't get these two together, so I'm just going to hit this guy with this. It's fine. In this game, we don't actually have to wait for them to stand up for Pyro Belch, which is nice. So he didn't hit Adachi into the actual thing. Oh no, Namba's attack. What am I going to do? I'm going to hit you with this to get rid of you. And then it's just going to hit him from behind. Roxy. Oh, back attack. Just got the back attack. You can see I missed one of them because it was like literally on the edge and the animation pushed me away. Alright. And then we're going to grab ourselves weapons. The Jumbo Sausage for Adachi. The Bamboo Broom for Namba. The Massive Ass Charge for Ichi. And the Health Ring for Ichiban Kasuga. Health Ring increases our strength. The rest of the weapons also increase our strength. It's not as big a jump as those weapons give in LAD, but it is obviously enough for what we need at the start of the run. So, we can't fast travel until we get through this cutscene. We go all the way over here. I'm gonna go get some sake, and then I need to put all of my money away because we're gonna lose it otherwise. So I say all my money. We save a little bit for the next chapter for a little bit more shopping, but importantly, we start with you. We would like a bottle of sake for the story. Need that for right now. We're gonna deposit all of our money. Just hold up and then go down twice on the second bit. That keeps us 20,000 yen, and that's good enough for what we need. And we didn't get hit by any cars here, because that bit is a little bit scary, not gonna lie. And this is pretty obvious. We just want to get, like, multi-hits, obviously. Oh, come on. It said it was gonna do it, and then it didn't. That is very upsetting. Because now that means I'm not gonna kill these two. A shame. Can we stop murdering Amber, thanks? Stand up, he's yours. Oh no, he's just gone. Back attacks are great. So back attacks are really, really good in this game because they do a heck of a lot of damage. And then obviously your opportune attacks are also really good still. They've overhauled how your physical melee attacks work in this game for very much the better. Very much the better. Physical melee attacks in this game are very, very good. Exceedingly good. Hi. Sugar, thank you very much for the generous donation to Kaleidoscope. Appreciate it. Thank you very, very much. Hold on, I gotta swim through the sticky sewer water. Thank you very, very, very much. I appreciate it. The donating with the cats. Oh, cats. Let's run through here. Alright, so. There is a health ring up the ladder to the left in this bit, but we honestly don't need it. All we need is the one on Itchy. Just need that little bit of extra damage on Itchy. And then we're going to hopefully get a good agility roll for this fight, because this fight has given me some problems in the past. Nice. Didn't get the explosion on the gas canisters, which really sucks because that's what we were aiming for. That might get both, it might not. Really, I should have aimed for the battle bomb, it would have got the guy. But that should take care of him. That's true. Slow fight. Yeah, that's what it is. So? See what I mean? Your attack early on is not great. it's not great. Really not great. Let's start this fight from this middle bit. Hit these guys with this barrel. There's explosions in their hands, they take care of all of them. As long as you start that fight from the right hand side, it's good. We just got monkey flip. We're going to use that move exactly once. That's going to be really good. We'll start this fight in the far right corner next to these barrels. Hit you with you. I want to say I hit this guy. I might be wrong. I should have left that guy, actually. Yeah. I should have perfect guarded because then Itchy would not have bounced off the wall. There's very few times you do want a perfect guard in the early fights. That is one of them. But, got to turn around. Need to remember I end at the right hand side there. For this one, we're going to use the Pressing Mutants on Itchy. Gear, we're going to go to Namba. I'm going to give him both of the value pack insoles. Now, this is to make it so that Namba guarantees goes first in these fights, because we want him to ideally paradox as many people here as possible. Which, boy, that doesn't look like he's getting many people. Boy, that looks like he's getting one person. Oh, jeez. Alright, well, we're going to have to do a little bit of hard work in this fight now. So again, ideally just hit a couple of... Oh, no. Hit a couple of enemies towards other enemies if possible. This we can't get a good angle for. And I was hoping to get the angle on the other side. Oh no, Rain of Pain. What I'm going to do is I'm going to baseball that guy. How dare he? That's why. We get a double pyro, we can't, so I'm not going to try and waste time. I should have gone for the other guy because he's next to turn on, but this guy should have been next anyway, so it's fine. going to get through this fight as quick as possible. We're going to try and backbreaker towards... I was going to say Adachi, but it's not happening. I just had enough damage anyway. As we go through, on the right-hand side, there is 1,000 yen. We want to grab that. We're going to go through this door. Grab the heal, because we have been messed up a little bit from that fight. You cannot start skip heals unlike in LAD, so we have to do and wait for the text box, unfortunately. This fight's another fight as to why we really want Nam to go first. We desperately want Nam to go first in pretty much every single fight in this set piece. That should be good. That should be all three of them. Love it when they all walk together. Oh, it's so beautiful. It's so good. Grand liner we don't really care about. I like the skill casually in a speedrun. It's a bit, it's not the worst. It's a line-based attack. It's just, it's there. It's there. It's okay. It's whatever. Like, Backbreaker does, like, basically the same effect for a lot better and a lot more reliable damage, so it is what it is. This fight's a bit of a pain. We really want Nama to, like, burn everybody, but everyone here loves to run. That might be everyone. If that is, that's a very good first wave. Oh, that's beautiful. This is why we like Namba. Excuse you, Namba. Towards the guy. I had it for a second again, and the game said no. That's the one frustrating thing about Infinite is that can sometimes happen, because that was a good angle. And again, Namba sets fire to everybody. I was hoping the guy on the left would have walked forward, but he's not, so... This shouldn't kill, but it's fine, because we can just get a dash into Optune, and that should kill. Actually, it might not. Okay. Even though, like, you know, Adachi was one of our stronger attackers in LAD at this point, his starting damage in this game ain't super hot. It's a chill, it is even worse. Slowest character in the game, which is a shame because the guy is going to get one of the best attacks in the game. Alright. This should be Pyro Front. Yes, Pyro Front and then Backbuster back. I think that gets at least 2. Nice, he dodged back in. Good. Bye. Fair enough. If you're going to move that way, I'm going to push you into you. Even though it might look like I'm losing time to, like, setting that up, at least, it is actually really good because you do save a bunch of time to killing, like, multiple enemies at the same time. Granada. Would like that. Thank you. And this safe. I was going to use this right now, actually. This game does have other difficulties. It's all New Game Plus, much like LAD. It's exactly the same as LAD. Gonna grab the heal because Ichi needs a tiny bit of the heal. I don't actually think I do need the heal, but just in case I am, we're gonna open this safe for the down jacket. Ichi, you are going to get an optimize, and you are going to get the value pack insoles. Okay, so we're going to set this fight up in a very specific way. This is your tutorial for enemies that are guarding, and also your first boss. We are going to perfect guard. Now, with Kawaki, he is going to be guarding. So you can only hit him for a lot of damage or for his full damage once. This is not great. It's not the corner. It actually went a bit too far, but that's fine. I'm going to try and push Kawaki into the corner. What are you doing? Namba, you are baseballing. Make sure I actually get this correct. And then Ichi, you are hopefully bouncing him off the wall, which is why we want him in the corner. That actually might also work. Yes, just enough damage. Just enough damage. Just enough damage. Okay, so the way that guards work in this game is that an enemy is not going to take full damage unless it's a palmate. Very important. Unless it's a palmate while they are guarded. However, if you are able to do a guard rate to them, they also take an extra 1.3 times the damage. Kawaki, please. And then Namba, as you can probably guess, we're going to try and get, like, multi-pyro dodges out. That's a pitiful look, which, if I get this guy, that might be multiple. It looks good. Namba. What a boy. Oh, yeah, to the wall. That would actually kill Kawaki, I think. Beautiful. Good stuff. This is very good stuff. Ew. Bounce him off the wall and hope for kill. This is a good fight. This is a good fight. Even though the positioning of Kawaki in the first phase wasn't great, this is a good fight. Good fight. So we're losing time. We're always going to lose time in this chapter because the old route didn't do enough rounds of shogi to get 2 of the guns. But trust me when I say this time will be saved later on. We are all good. Trust me, trust me, trust me, we will save that time later on. Yeah, you can use more baseballs in that fight if you need to, because we're going to pick up any spare baseballs that we need to get our hands on at the start of this chapter. So yeah, only losing 46 seconds to the fact we do, like, essentially double the rounds of shogi that we used to is pretty good. Pretty good. That was a good chapter. I'm pretty happy with that. So, one of it. Go over here, grab as many baseballs. We're missing 3. And over to Chinatown. So, once again, much like LAD, Chinatown is horrific for fight spawns. But the nice thing is, we actually do want to use one of the vending machines on the way. So, if there is a fight spawn ahead of us, we should be able to despawn it. So, we're going to go to this vending machine. We're going to grab ourselves Sengoku. Sengoku gets us more money from the end of a fight. We only want the 1. We're going to be getting more later on, but that Sengoku is going to be for a very specific fight a couple of chapters from now. We're just future-proofing. Don't worry about it. It's like the one time we run past like a vending machine that has a Sengoku in it. Okay, and then this should be survive into Ebisu? Yes. Yeah, survive into Ebisu. So we're basically getting told by Sawashiro that Ichi's mother is very much alive and she is helping out an orphanage over in Hawaii. So we're going to be going to Hawaii. They sure do love using my map to fast travel. Nice. Very nice. Namba. I know I'm about to lose you, bud, but it's okay. I'll see you later. You're pretty good in this run, Namba. You're actually one of our damage dealers. This isn't LAD. I'm not going to drop you halfway through the run. I'm actually going to pick you back up halfway through the run. So yeah, we're supposed to go over to Arakawa's grave, but we can do that from our phone menu at any time, which is why we're going to go to B now. We're going to do a little bit of snaking to try and get our momentum up, and then we can just get around the corner a bit quicker, which is not too super well for me right now. And we're going to buy everybody's favorite 2 rocket launchers. As always. As always. This is our Sujidex guy? Yeah, it's the Sujidex guy. So, much like in LAD, we're going to get tutorialized on the Sujidex. So, we're going to go see the Suji Professor again. He's going to be outside. Oh, Nancy. We're going to ask if Nancy wants to come to Hawaii, but unfortunately, Nancy is not part of this run. Unlike LAD, though, Nancy was never part of the run to be cut out in the first place. Nancy's quest is just a bit too long to be able to get Nancy. It's a shame. Oh, that's interesting. Number first. This is actually weird. You should not be going first anymore. I was hoping to get a bounce off of a wall, but that's not going to happen with Namba going first. So we just have to attack Rhea, but actually, here's what it is. There's what it is. There's what it is. So, Sujidex is back on our phone. It's like your Pokédex. It keeps track of like all the enemies that you've taken care of. They all have like really funny like little phrases and stuff. It's actually really cool. I like it a lot. They put a lot of work into like the actual localization of that. Like reading up on all the different like enemy types and stuff. It's really, really cool. And it tells you what everyone's weak to as well, which is obviously, you know, really useful. So, we say goodbye to Adachi and Namba for a couple of hours. They'll be back later on. We're off to Hawaii. Welcome to Hawaii. I bet it's blooming hot in Hawaii today. You can tell this is a video game because the exchange rate is fixed at 100 yen to $1. That's not realistic in the slightest. That's not realistic at all. Nope. Nope. Hey, it's the time is that. What time is that? So, ideally, we're going to get off a very quick knockback into his taxi behind him. That's quick enough. Just missed. That sucks. One baseball, and then we'll have to do a little bit of damage, I think. Because, yeah, he's not next to a wall to bounce off either. items can cause enemies to like bounce off if they're close up. I should have put it on that. I say something all over. It's focus. Wait, days in Honolulu. God, I wish I was in Honolulu right now. What the heck? That's practically cool compared to where it is here. 32 degrees here today. Now we have a break segment. Smart. I love my break segments. We have a couple of break segments in Infinite Wealth. We've got a 20-minute one coming up in like an hour and a half. It's raining as well. I'm even more jealous. Thank you all very much for your generous donations towards old Kaleidoscope, the charity of choice for Pride, for good old Sega. We are obviously doing this in affiliation with Sega. We do this pretty much every year, usually every June. It's definitely still June. Please don't look at your calendar. Thank you very much. Real life health stuff, going to GDQ and then not going to GDQ, put a real spanner in all the plans. So unfortunately, we are a bit late with this. Hence why I'm not asking for as much towards the donations as I usually do. Usually I challenge everybody to try and get the same amount that we did last year. But also we did charity fundraising last month, and I don't want to push everything like a bit too hard. We do have a couple of really cool things going on with the charity stuff this time. If you donate to charity today, you will have a choice on the donation page of which Yakuza speedrun we do tomorrow. So you can probably see in the top left-hand side of the screen, or you can't anymore because the other donations disappeared. If you choose to, you can choose not to. If you choose to, when you go on the donation page, there is a list of Yakuza games and spin-offs, binary domain is there, that you can pick for which speedrun we do tomorrow. If the winner is like a small like 2-hour run or like 3-4 hour run, we'll do like the second most like donated for as well. Currently, according to what we saw earlier, Dragon Pirate Yakuza in Hawaii was winning, so we would also do whatever's in second place, which at this current point is Lost Judgment and Kaito Files. I will throw in Kaito Files as a bonus as well, because having them separate is a bit, you know, that's whatever. Much in the same way, K2 will also have Majima Saga. The poll would only allow me to pick 15 options, which is why I went with all of the mainline games, and obviously OG1 and K1, OG2 and K2 being separate, but also good old, what was I going to say? No Infinite Wealth for round 2, because obviously we're going to be doing, you know, it today, so there's no point doing it twice. Can you go backwards towards the other guy? No? You're a jackass. At least he's paralyzed, so we should defend him. Really? Should finish. Unbelievable. Unbelievable, this guy. Oh. But you can pick which speedruns that we see tomorrow, or you can donate towards which speedrun you would like to see tomorrow. And we have a couple of milestone incentives to add to a list of stuff that I still owe that we've already started to do a good job of like getting through. For 250, which we are more than 10% of the way towards, we have a Promised Mascot Agency speedrun. I'll learn how to do Promised Mascot Agency. For 500, Valkyria Chronicles. For 750, something I think a lot of people in here would quite like and has a good crossover with obviously Yakuza and Like a Dragon. A Shenmue 1 speedrun. That would be a good 6-hour, 45-minute speedrun right there. Both Valkyria and Shenmue, I actually know 2/3 of their speedrun already, because I learned them pre-GDQ. Shenmue was pre-AGDQ for couching stuff for Maxi. So I can do both of those relatively quickly. And for the big grand total, we've got 1,000 towards Pride Month. A Metal Gear Solid 2 speedrun. You've probably heard me talk about that quite recently. I know a lot of people here would be quite excited to see me do some Metal Gear Solid speedrun, so that's the big draw this time around. Lovely break segment. We can't do anything, chat. You literally can't skip like any of this dialogue. You can't skip any of this. You can't start skip either. This one right here is literally a perfect 2 minutes on the dot. Absolutely perfect 2 minutes on the dot. Speaking of 2 minutes on the dot, ads are starting in 30 seconds. So Thank you very much for bearing with the ads. As part of my contract, I do have to run ads every single hour. It's a pain in the backside. I have them in one chunk, like at the start of every single hour after we start the streams. It'll be every half hour, or every 30 minutes past the hour. Speaking of ads, you're going to talk about Chrome, because I'm assuming your Chrome did the same as what mine did today. I'm now going to be changing off of Chrome as of today. Yep. I was gonna make the jump earlier, but they didn't like disable them, so it's like, yeah, no, now I'm out. I'll just jump over to Firefox, easy peasy. I assume Firefox is still good. I don't know if it is or not. Anyway, this fight is very meticulous. Ideally, we hit everybody with a grenade in the first round. Yes, grenade strats. He's going to be using his laptop to make me stronger. Nice agility roll. This should hit everybody. That's a good grenade. Very nice. Hit everybody with the first grenade. Don't have to worry about Ichi's HP. If Ichi's HP gets below 60, we have to heal because this man will destroy us. This is our first proper fight where we do want to do perfect guards, especially if we have been hit in phase 1 by one of the ads. However, if everything's gone smoothly like this, everything should be fine. This fight is very set in what we do. If we do it in the way that we want to do it, then this fight is going to go so smoothly. Age is going to restart their PC. They're not going to get a second chance to buff us. Yamai is going to get one turn to hit us, and hopefully that will be that. We start with a baseball. Oops, I keep forgetting. This game has menu storage. So, or not menu storage, menu memory. What that means is that in your item menu, it will remember the last menu page you were on. So in this case, the battle items, which is actually very good for us. That's not something that Lad had. So I'm hoping Yamai doesn't go to the right. If he doesn't, we're good, because we just hit him with a rocket. And mid-fight QT after Aegis turn. You'll notice that Yamai's HP is really, really low at this point. And the nice thing is, this mid-fight cutscene, it's not a QT, this mid-fight cutscene sets it up so that Yamai is on the floor for a free opportune attack, and that's the end of the fight. That's why we do these things in the order that we do these things. I've used it since forever? Yeah, no, I have a Firefox as well. I've just been meaning to fully set it up. Which at this point, yup. At this point, yup. It's busy. So I said earlier, we are going to save a little bit of time later on from stuff, obviously, that we, you know, weren't going to be doing compared to the old run. So when we get to certain chapters like this one, we are going to save a tiny little incremental amount of time, like, you know, 5 minutes and 5 seconds. Pretty good chapter 2. I will take that. Pretty good chapter 2. We are going to flip-flop a lot at the start of the run. There's going to be some chapters where we do more compared to the old route, like this one. And then there are going to be other chapters where we do less compared to the old one, like in chapter 6. So we'll probably lose a little bit of time here and there again, but it's not going to be like a huge amount. So, fun fact, you don't have to do anything here. You don't have to skip the dialogue, you don't have to move around, you don't have to do QTEs. It is what it is. It's nice and simple. You don't even have to skip like any of this. This is all fixed animations. You can't game over in this bit, I don't believe. So yeah, it's just sit here and chill. There is a cutscene that appears here. You don't have to complete this cutscene. Or this QTE, I should say. Failing it doesn't lose you HP. It just is what it is.
We're gonna lock your ass up.
We just wait.
Stay where you are. Here he is. Get him. You're in deep shit, pal. You're not getting away.
Yeah, I am. Also, the bot command is supposed to be going off every 15 minutes. I feel like it's going off every 30 instead. Have to look at that in our next break segment. Anyway, we're about to get our first proper permanent party member that doesn't ever go away. Cough. He does. Play that funky music. I just love Kiryu standing there looking stoically with a coffee. It's so good. It's just the best summation of modern LAD. And with that, we're going to head to Revolve Bar. Okay, we're going to snake a little bit. This will be our last pretty much snaking segment of the run. Hopefully, I did mess up, because I was supposed to actually do a menu. Did that last time as well. So, this is Kiryu. Kiryu, his basic default style is Dragon and Dojo. It's really good. With Brawl Up, you can actually do heat actions if you're close enough to certain objects, like this. Honk. Ouch. Rush allows you to attack twice in a row, which is really good. Ideally, you can get proxy bonuses into other enemies, and then attack enemies that are either close enough or on the ground again. Should have gone for the one that was on the ground. And then Beast is a built-in guard breaker. Beast is fantastic. This guy is guarding, so I will grab guard for the break. And then hopefully we can get a good couple out. Now, it should be Kiryu's turn again if I had him with the actual back of Kinsoles, but I should have had him. Books of days. That is my fault. This should be good. You're guarding now. That's a cheeky guy. I'm not close enough to be able to do the attack I do want, which is a shame. He might actually get knocked back into this guy if he walks forward. Come on, y'all. Outlook. The other guy should be paralyzed. Oh, actually, him running forward is not too bad, because we're going to rush with Kiryu and get a bit closer for the proxy. Not. Don't even need it anyway. Bad fight. Should have done that properly, but oh well. What we're going to do is... Itchy. You get the value pack insoles over that, and then Kiryu gets the health ring, as you probably guess. Going to speak to you. We're going to get the casual shirt and the beach sandals, neither of which we're going to equip just yet, because we're going to do a... We're going to do an optimize later on that's going to equip all the best gear to our party members. Optimize is pretty strong when it comes to, obviously, optimizing your equipment and stuff. Very, very good. Three cutscenes, I believe. First option for charisma, skip a couple of cutscenes so that we can get through in case I'm fawning over Kiryu. Say hello to this guy. Who's this guy? Looks familiar. Probably not. Never seen this guy in my life. Never seen that guy in my life. Alright. Head down here. Oh. To the taxi. Okay. And then we are going to snake this way. Said the last time was the last time. I lied. This time should be the last time. Boy, good old sicko snap. Avoid all the fight spawns on either side. Great job of this so far. My movement bad. Alright, anyway. Here's the Street Surfer. As you can probably guess, the Street Surfer is very good. It's also incredibly good for traveling in this game. So we're using the Street Surfer. You pretty much just hit R2 for auto drive, which is good, and then just drive forward. And now the nice thing is, the next fight is a perfect guard fight, but both of these enemies are actually weak to the power of gun, and for some reason, baseballs count as guns. Usually that guy goes first, so we will use the baseball on the other guy to get him out of turn order, which means that Kiryu will just go next. There we go. Also, the item menu story, the item menu memory is for each individual character. So if you have one character on healing items and one character on like battle items, they'll remember it for each separate item, which is really good. Really good. Hey, Roth. We're off this way, actually. You are thinking of the next chapter, my dude. Pay attention to your mini-map. I gotta avoid these guys. That's me. Can't be an asshole. I'm raising money for charity. Exclamation mark Kaleidoscope if you want to learn more about Kaleidoscope, or exclamation mark Pride if you want to see the page where you can donate. This should be a rocket launcher. Now, sometimes one of these enemies can actually guard. There is a guarder. I can see him. That actually missed because the guy in front. That's really bad, actually. That's actually really, really bad. That's very terrible. Oh, dear. Well, obviously we get rid of the guard breaker. This should hit the enemies. Which is incredibly bad because of Vigi's HP. Get you into you, that'll take care of these two. You're alive somehow? What is that? Do me a favor. And Kiryu can just hit him with... He's busy. Part of the job, because I'm far away enough, I know I'm not going to do the full brawler combo, and I know it's just going to be a single punch. Just ends the fight. Thank you, Yoka. Appreciate it. Yoka, can you pin a... Oh. Never interrupt the music. Never interrupt the music. Can you pin a link to the Tiltify donation page? Just the Tiltify donation page. Appreciate it. Forgot to do that at the start of the stream. So, this is going to be our tutorial on fortune stuff. So, there's a bunch of fortunes around Hawaii. We're going to actually be grabbing them. We are actually going to be grabbing them. We want this one, and I don't actually think we want this one. I'm going to grab it anyway. We definitely don't want that one, because we'll get into a fight with that one. We don't want this one, because it's a bad one. We used to get the one on the right-hand side here, but we don't anymore, I'm fairly certain. Yeah, we don't actually get the other one, but hey, I've got spare fortune just in case I miss one now. It's a decent fortune as well, so. Head into here. We're going to open this safe with one of our safe keys. This is going to get us a muscle booster. Very nice. Story stuff. You want to turn for getting on the old thingy. If you get on your old thingy, it will actually take a bit longer to turn around. So you want to turn around before you get on the street surfer and stuff like that. Done. Thank you very much. Appreciate it, Yoka. Thank you very much. That's a nice, easy link for anyone if they want to donate to charity. I would very much appreciate that. There is also an image below the stream that you can also use if you would like to use that instead. All links to the same place. And again, it all goes through Tiltify. We used Tiltify a whole bunch in the past. I really like Tiltify as a service. It's actually really, really good for those of us trying to do like charity fundraising stuff. I don't see any of the money. It goes directly straight to the charity itself. So don't worry about, no middleman or anything like that. It goes straight to the charity. You get to hear this guy go, uh-oh. I love this guy and his uh-oh. It's great. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Love that. Uh-oh. Go to the old can, and then we're going to bounce into the street. Cool. Lovely jubbly. Right. And then we have to basically go a little bit forward after this set of cutscenes and go and see what happened to this guy, unfortunately. He is in a bad shape because we're getting introduced to one of the major players of this video game, the Barracudas. They spawn ahead of me, so I have to go a little bit into the road, which is fine because we do have to go a little bit right anyway. There it is. No fight spawn here is good. No fight spawn here is very good because we can just get straight through here. Okay. So if I would do the same, I wonder about that actually. I'm sure Tiltify has probably been asked about it a couple of times. It would be really cool. It would actually be genuinely quite cool. We're going to run forward here because we're getting introduced to bond link conversations. Or your bond chats, I should say. We're going to be getting certain bond conversations with certain characters. With Eric, we need to get him to bond 20, 30, one of the two. So we'll be doing a lot with Eric, is the point. Eric's going to be pretty strong for us, chat. Eric's going to be very, very good. As we're driving by, we unlock this taxi on the left-hand side. Eric's going to be very, very good for us, chat. I'm going to head to Jeff's Tacos. Hello, Jeff. This is going to be our Pound Mate tutorial. Now, ideally, we get as good a Pound Mate fight as we did the other day. So, basically, Pound Mates work slightly differently in this game. We are going to be summoning in Chitose Buster Homes. Certain Pound Mates, as you will see, actually join into the fight and do stuff. Now, unfortunately, this is a bad setup for all three of these enemies. Ideally, you want them all together so that Chitose just takes them all out. Unfortunately, two of them are not together, so we're just going to have to do this the old-fashioned way and take care of the last guy with Kiryu. Should hopefully do the job. No, it won't. Unfortunate. If you get very lucky, they can all start in front of Chitase, and they absolutely get demolished, which is good. I was hoping that would do a bit more work than that. Chitase should finish the job. Chitase, as you can see, has a lot more damage than we do right now. But yeah, no, if you get lucky, you can usually get like 2 or 3 in front of you, and then obviously Chitase just takes them out. It's really nice. Unfortunately, not here. Okay, so we're going to be heading this way. A lot of pigeons in Hawaii, chat. That fight spawn on the side of the road. Sometimes you can get fight spawns in the road, like this one ahead of us. This car is a fight spawn, so we have to be a little careful. We're going to go to the treasure shop, which is a secondhand shops here in Hawaii. We're going to purchase ourselves, very importantly, all of these, and all of these.
Thank you.
Back to the Aloha beachfront. Going to be heading towards the next story objective. It's this way. We're going to be first grabbing on the way, very specifically this fortune. I'm going to snake a little bit because we would like to go over here and wave to this band. They give us style. We need that style. We might be a little low on style later on in the run is the problem. That's happened a couple of times in a row, and if it does happen, I do have a backup. Which I know what backup I'm actually going to do. I think I'm forgetting to pick up an item. I think that's the whole reason. I'm pretty confident that's the reason. But we'll see. You can't skip the tutorial. Much like Conquest and LED. Now, unlike Conquest and LED, we can't actually skip the minigame either. So this is going to be a break segment. Yeah. Yeah. So yeah, usually what we would do with the old version of this round is you can get points, you can get charisma for doing tricks in this bit. And like, it's actually not hard to do tricks in this bit. You just hold the trick button when going up against a wall like that, and you'll bounce off it like multiple times. And then that way you just like do tricks. So it's a little weird. I've forgotten the actual setup. But these days, don't do anything. Don't do anything. Nice hydration break. Chat, make sure you are staying hydrated today, especially if you are in an area like obviously England is, where we're having a really nasty heat wave. According to my phone, it's currently 30°C. What is the humidity currently? 72%. Not as bad as it has been, but still not very good. Northern Hemisphere Islands and humidity, bleh. Now is a fantastic time to once again say thank you all very much so far for the very generous donations to charity, raising money to Kaleidoscope. Kaleidoscope, as you can see, are a UK-based charity focused on fighting human rights of LGBTI and Q+ people internationally, as well as obviously in the UK. You can see their website via Kaleidoscope Trust. We are obviously doing this in conjunction with Sega, which is why we're doing a whole bunch of Sega stuff. But my wheelhouse is usually like Dragon Yakuza runs anyway, so, you know, makes sense. But yeah, thank you all very much for the generous donation so far. I genuinely appreciate it. I'm going to try and do something quick whilst I have time, because my donations message page wasn't updating with something in the backside.
Hurry up!
I'm hurrying, don't you worry. Okay, that should get it going. Had the wrong page open. Alright, cool. There we go. Yeah, actually, whilst we're still here, if I can, where are we? But if I can. When you choose to do the donations, as you can see I said earlier, we have a poll going on for tomorrow's speedrun. So you can only choose 15 items. I only had 15 items. So you can put your donations towards any of these runs you want to see. Currently, Pirate Yaks in Hawaii is winning and Lost Judgment is in second. If it stays this way tomorrow, we will do both Pirate Yaks in Hawaii and Lost Judgment and Kyoto Files. You can also skip this if you don't have a choice or a preference. You can click that button there. It'll skip those and go straight to the donation page. The old cats meowing as always, chat. And that's the end of Crazy Dude. We used to actually do this, like, there was a route that we had to be able to, like, full finish this in the time and get some equipment, but it takes a very, very long time to do, so we don't need that equipment anymore. Speaking of, the bot just did the link towards Kaleidoscope Trust. Thanks, bot. Okay, so we're gonna go back to the taco truck. First, we're gonna go over there and unlock the taxi towards Aloha Burger. Then we're going to go and try and end the chapter. Note that I didn't turn around. I have already made a mistake in my movement. We are highly likely losing time in this chapter. Mostly because of the Chitase tutorial, but also because of doing a few more things than we used to do in the old route. So we'll lose a little bit of time in this chapter and then hopefully save a little bit of time in the next chapter. Hope, fingers crossed. We'll definitely be saving time in chapters 5 and 6. We get this taxi unlocked, which is good. The nice thing is a lot of the early game route is actually starting to, oh, hey boys, stick in my head now, which is good. Like I don't need to use the notes too much, which is good. Do not go forward, do not go forward, do not go forward. Ooh. It is a show actually. We are streaming on twitch.tv/group. That is what is happening right now. The Diamond Head taxi, we're going to be using this one a couple of times. We'll take a specific route through here to avoid most of the enemies. It is my problem, yes. That guy is not wrong.
What are you looking at?
I am not looking at you, sir. I'm looking at the bar. Welcome to the Roman Reynolds fights. Guy's definitely got a wrestling-like name. We're going to start off with 3 flashbangs in the hopes that 1, we take care of all of the ads and also paralyze Roman. Please paralyze Roman. That will make my life a lot easier. It's been a long time since I haven't had Roman paralyzed. Great! Great! We're gonna have Roman start to do attacks again. Circle QTE. The nice thing about LED Infinite Wealth is that they brought back damage QTEs, which is great. We love damage QTEs. Alright, we're gonna throw 1 incendiary grenade. If that incendiary grenade lands the burn, we're gonna do this fight in a different way. If it doesn't land the burn, we're gonna do it we're gonna use up the rest of our flashbangs, basically. Him having 2 turns in a row and basically not having paralysis sucks. Get that incendiary off, hopefully get the burn. Beautiful, alright. Incendiary into flashbang. Please, incendiary. Flashbang, please. Good. That's what I was after. Rough Roman fight because of him obviously not being paralyzed, unfortunately. You can start to see as well the bosses are starting to do just a little bit of damage. Just a little bit. Tiny bit. Starting to, you know, have to worry a little bit about what we're doing. And as I said, we are going to lose a little bit of time in this chapter. Is all good. We're going to head back to Seaside Avenue and end the chapter at Kiryu's Hotel. Make sure you turn around. Attaboy. There you go. So yeah, bad Chitase tutorial, bad Roman fight, just easy time loss. Easy time loss. I'm gonna fight those guys tomorrow. Yeah. That is chapter 3. Alright, so. Chapter 4 is where the fun begins. This is where things start to get hard. Things start to get very, very hard. Okay, so yeah, we're going to start with the fight that's right outside, the one I just pointed out. There's basically a whole bunch of fights around town that are called, like, the Keepers of the City. They're, like, stronger kind of, like, street bosses, but they usually have pretty decent rewards to them, or they'll give, like, you know, a lot of EXP or money. These guys have an item. Very good item. I'm gonna use 3 incendiary grenades on the Swolympiad specifically. Ideally, this will hit all the ants as well and take care of them. Thinking was a bit slow quick. If he survives, the burn should take care of him. Very good. And we get the ankle weights. The ankle weights are very good because they are an EXP item. Is this Julie? This is Julie. So we want the taxi that's closest to Julie, which is actually this one down here, below our beachfront. Just gonna jump on our street surfer, and we're gonna head yonder direction. Not be in the way, which is good. And that one's crossing the road over there, so that's very good. Not too bad in terms of movement. Julie. So Julie is, once again, your kind of blacksmith of this video game. Basically, you get a whole bunch of weapons, materials, blah, blah, blah. You know the drill. Because we use only full flashbangs on Roman, we can flashbang into liquid nitrogen. And that will end the fight. Very nice. At this point, we are going to go and get our actual money out. So, because obviously we came to Hawaii, we put all of our money into the ATM back in chapter 2. Because of that, we can go and get all of our money. Should have been on my street surfer, but it's fine. Use the ATM. Withdraw all my money. Good. Money's quite tight early on. Money's actually quite tight for the most of the run, but very tight early on. Intoxication bomb times 5, my dude. Thank you. Yes, I remember what I did the other day. Don't worry, it's just intoxication here. Diamond hood. Diamond hood. The 2 club guilty fortunes. Yes, the 2 club guilty fortunes. So back in our street server. Turns out. This is club guilty. We'll be here for a very mini set piece later on, but for now we're going to grab the 2 fortunes that are here. So the one that is right here. And the one that is also over here. Good. We'll get to the entrance to the shopping mall before this group of enemies gets there. We're going to do Tomizawa's Bond conversation. Nice. Head up the escalators. There is a fortune up here that we want to grab. If you're wondering why I'm not saying hello to the people that are around here, you can't on your street surfer. That is a pirate Yakuza thing. Very good quality of life in pirate Yakuza, that. We're going to grab ourselves 2 rocket launchers and the hallucinogenic bombs. Smart. Head over to Fiddler Brand.
Hello.
Wind sneakers on Ichi and Kiryu.
Thank you.
Oh, it's fine. I'll get it on the way back. I missed a fortune, but it's fine. We'll get it on the way back. I have the spare fortune as well, which actually would cover what I've just missed, but it's fine. I'll make sure I get it just in case. This is from the Surgidex Professor. Surgidex Sensei, I should say, sorry. He's actually here in the shopping mall with us. This is bad fights point. This is why you get your... Get rid of them. We're going to save load. I'm going to do it over... Where are we? Which... Save. This one. I'm going to get rid of my practice safety saves. Taxi stand was added to the map. Oh, boy. And grab it. I could have skipped that one because we did grab the spare one earlier. I probably should have done, actually. That's why you want to grab it when you're out of Fiddler Brand, because when you come out of the shop, you can't have an enemy spawn next to you. That's the perfect time to get it, whereas coming back, there's a high chance of an enemy spawn. This is the Sujimon stuff, or the Sujimon stuff, I should say. This is all very fixed for this tutorial. We don't have to think, worry, or, you know, do anything here. So, it is good also, actually. We're going to basically be tutorialized on how this works. How, like, you know, if you have a bunch of speed, you'll get, like, 2 turns in a row, blah, 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 you know the drill. How, you know, your elemental differences work, your weaknesses, and stuff like that. Second turn in a row because you have way more speed, then they're going to get a turn, you'll see them change positions. Then, as you can see in the bottom right, we have 2 diamonds. That is a skill. We're going to get tutorialized on how you use skills in these fights, and the skill is just going to finish the fight. It is impossible to mess this up, as you will see coming up here. So you want to use Sadaki's skill. Watch where I stopped this, and note that it wasn't anywhere near the red. For the tutorial, it is fixed, and it will always be red. Guarantees gets rid of that. And we have, yeah, the big route, don't we? Is it liquid nitrogen? Yeah, it's liquid nitrogen for this guy. But you'll see what I'm talking about in terms, like, there's certain parts where we have a lot that we have to, like, get on with and do. This is not a skippable cutscene. It looks like it should be, and it really should be, but it's not a skippable cutscene. Instead, it is a text skip, which by text skipping is bad because I'm still using the controller with the broken X button. Ha ha hee hee. One of these days, I will learn better. Today? Not that day. Pick this guy on the right-hand side. Pick this guy on the right-hand side. Liquid nitrogen on this guy. Should be the only grenade we've got left anyway. And to show you how fixed this bit is, you don't have to make any kind of effort to get this guy as a Sujimon. Show him you care. Not really. And you're supposed to mash to raise his affection. The guy just wanted a friend. Yeah. It is impossible to not get that guy. Literally impossible. So you will always end up getting that guy. I thought this was another text skip, but it's not. Okay, and with that, we are now being warned, hey, we've got to go and basically go to our next set piece. We are not ready for said set piece yet. Let's go buy some stuff. We're going to buy ourselves 5 baseballs, 5 volleyballs. We're going to go around the mall and do a couple of things. Boys. Fight spawn right ahead of us. Should go this way. Fine. I haven't thought about fight spawn. The way the fight spawns work in this game, by the way. The aggro range is based on your distance from the enemy. Supposed to grab the fortune? Nope, that's the old route. Want to make sure we dip to the left a little bit here so that we grab the drop-off point. Gonna follow these cars here, nice and tandem. I feel like there is some kind of safety law about the street surfer being faster than cars, but no, what do I know? Grab the happy lay. I'm gonna head this way. Push through here so we don't get the sub-story. Hit the Orphanage taxi. Head back yonder direction. We're basically getting a bunch of taxis as we go around this bit. Do a bunch of shopping as well. We want the taxi at the top of Night Street here. So here to grab you. Head this way towards the market. We're going to cut through the market. We really do not want to get into any of the fights around here. You can see via the way they're kind of pulsating that these enemies are a lot stronger than us. They would actually demolish us completely if we were to get into a fight with them. Head this way to get the taxi as well as...
Welcome.
2 modified rocket launchers.
Thank you, Vic.
We don't get the other stuff yet. Nope. Good. Double checking checks. There is stuff I need to do. In that shop, just not yet. Which our progress bar is cutting off the MP gauge for the characters, so I'll try and fix that in the next break segment. Side quickly. Itchy, thank you. We are going to grab ourselves Modified Incendiary, Liquid Nitrogen, Flashbang, and the Cyber Choker. We are going to go and taxi down to East Aloha Street, where we're going to go to Aloha Burger, because there is a very specific food buff that we get from this place that we want. The way that we recognize this, and we are donating for raising money for charity today, is right side palm tree, chat. Right side palm tree.
Aloha.
See? Right side palm tree. Easy peasy. Right side palm tree,
Thanks.
chat.
Aloha.
So that gets us free of the different buffs.
Thank
And we're gonna head out and cross them. On the way over, we're not gonna get hit by a cart. We're gonna grab the fortune that's on top of this box and speak to Kazami Evolution. Good. We're going to do the stuff going here. Yep, so I have to make sure I do the right stuff here because I messed this up a couple of runs ago. So this is Tomizawa Bond, escalate to Hong Kong, and then Fortune next to Hong Kong and jump off the northern side. So we want to grab this bond-link conversation. Head up the stairs, boys. Boys. There is a fight spawn up here that we do have to be a bit careful of. So we're going to grab the Fortune here. It's actually downstairs. We should be fine. Get honks, chat. Pride month. Definitely this month and not last month. Thank you very much for the generous donation to charity. I appreciate it. And jump down side, because that should also stop that. We want to ask the spirits for a storm specifically for the stuff. For the, where are we? The passion. We're going to be driving this way. If there's a fight spawn, we will have to get rid of it. There's a fight spawn, so we'll have to get rid of it. So, boys. Again, I'm getting close enough that it will make sure there won't be a fight spawn here when we do the save load. Grab you while I'm off my street surfer. Run to you. And good. That should have gotten the... Yeah, I see it on my minimap. The fast travel drop-off point that's there. For some reason, it doesn't tell you that you got it. Pretty weird. Grab this one and speak to Camelot. If we've done everything correctly, we should be able to get the thing that we want to grab. Oops, we do not equip this. And the Lucky Money Charm, which is what we want. Yes, I did have enough. Good. West to Waikiki Street. Head over to the secondhand shop. Treasure shop. I definitely think I've been going a bit slow in this chapter, I'm not going to lie. Fight spawn in the car is a bit scary as well. Ooh. Gonna replenish
Aloha.
all of our grenades.
Thank you.
Ichiban Kasuga, you get the anchor weights. Tomizawa, you get an optimize as well as the Lucky Money Charm and the Happy Lay. Beautiful. Outside, map fast travel to Diamond Head because it's quicker. And it is time for the District 5 set piece.
Good luck with the run.
Thank you very much, Tag, for the tier 1 for 53 months. I appreciate it. Thank you very, very much. I'm going to make a safe to save here just in case. I don't know why I feel like I've messed something up. I don't think I have. I just have this suspicion for some reason. Don't know why. I don't think I have. I just have this suspicion right now. Okay, so we're going to speak to specific NPCs in this bit, and then we have a fight coming up. This is Incendiary, right? Yes, Incendiary on Jose! And you get the really cool Barracuda. But Jose, there he is. I don't think I can get more than 2, sadly. Look at that. Volleyball Jose. And we're going to baseball the 2 ads that have a lot of HP left.
See ya.
The order, they're both going to get turns. It's fine. Ideally, perfect guard, I believe. I might be wrong on that one. And baseball. Not a bad fight. We'll take that. Okay. With that, we're going to be spamming through Roman's dialogue because it is time to take some pictures. Pretty nice picture of Roman's backside. These guys just chilling. That guy just chilling on the dumpster over there. Oh, there's a nice tent in here. It's a very nice house. And then the way that we're going and the potty's over here. Okay. You only need to do 5 pictures here. It's for that achievement in the top right. We'll be finishing that off later on. This is a perfect guard fight coming up here. Incendiary the front, flashbang the back. So hopefully.
I'll clean you.
That's a baseball mate, dude. Please hit everybody. Good. Shame we didn't get the burn. That's fine. I was hoping that everybody back here would be relatively close, which I'll take these two. We can use one baseball, which is a shame.
See ya.
Hit you into you, that'd be good. Curious should be able to take care of this guy. Good. This should be an incendiary fight. Yes.
I'm gonna put you in your place.
Should aim to the right. Worked out. Here, get in there, bud. Come on. Alright. We'll try and skip this fight.
What?
A bit rough to try and skip. You get round behind here. And then we go up the stairs once we've gotten rid of their aggro. Very nice. Pulled it off. 2 times in a row. Heck yeah. Okay, this fight.
The hell do you want? Oh, no.
I'm gonna group up the enemies and then incendiary the barrel group, don't we? I mean, that isn't too bad, actually. If you could get back a bit, that'd be perfect. Backwards, my dude. It's not backwards, whatever. Grab the barrel, not close enough. Alright, let's rush double this guy. Anyways, just proxy him. And get Eric to hopefully... I was hoping to use the weapon, but we weren't close enough. That sucks. Bad fight. Here's what it is. Bad fight. Because I'm a bit low on HP, I'm gonna menu heal with Itchy. Should also be a incendiary fight. There's a very good person right in the middle, I was gonna say. Get left on the old D-pad and it goes straight to the right. Good video game. And we can use this box. Lovely. So we get healed from that fight, or mostly. Eric should be fine. I'm a little concerned. Yeah, it's healed just in case. I don't want Eric to die in this fight. I want no one to die in this fight. This fight sucks. We're gonna modified flashbang the start of this fight. A lot of damage. Hopefully it's everybody. Very nice. The paralysis is good because they're both together. We should just be able to flashbang. Good fight. A little bit low on the damage roll on the grenades, but still finished. Very good fight. Didn't take any damage. Very nice. Good old Mega Swing and Essence of Stabbing a Dude, which we will be using later on. So thankfully didn't take any damage there, so I don't have to menu heal here. Speak to Chitsei real quick. Cool. And again. And with that, our next walking segment. More pictures. I love those boxes. Did you know that's a banana over there? Let's take a picture of it. Gonna head through here. Lovely pipe work. I love what IGG have done with this place. Chitsei's hair braid, and then the door we're going to. So, start. Now the nice thing is doing all of this. Going in first person actually makes you faster, which is nice. Modified incendiary onto Pualani. Modified incendiary onto Pualani. That should be good. Beautiful grenade. So Chitsei is now accompanying us. Is this the one towards the end? Yes. Okay. So now we go through the lasers. Not too bad. A bit slow here, so I'll wait. I should have gone through there. I actually had the chance. I messed up. I really messed up. You can get through that. Just chill for a second, shall we? Vibes are off. This should be liquid nitrogen. Yep. A good menu. I can get rid of these guys very fast. Nice. Good. Good. We are actually going to be tanking the lasers here because we do not want to be caught by those enemies up ahead. Oh, nice build, actually. That might be bad because they might be a bit too close now. No, we're good. Go around to the side. Patience here. Go through. Patience. I could have gone there, actually. Keep forgetting I have more time there than I expect to. Side.
What you looking at?
Just in case. This should be modified flashbang second from the right. Which is you. Hope that hits all three because you're all moving to the right. Beautiful. And then I think you're a, yeah, baseball. It's a bad hit. A bad skill. We don't like this one. You can see why. you can see why. That skill is scary. That skill is actually terrifying. And with that, we grab the heal and we carry on. Cool. If you got any jam emotes, chat, now's a great time to spam them. It is, of course, the catwalk fight. The hottest fashion show you've ever seen.
A warm welcome to our impromptu guests. Now let's get this show on the road. First up, we got an all-access look at our newest collection.
Second from the right.
And it's not just hot, it's to die for. Up next,
Stuff.
a special treat just for you. Our
So as a
prized
flashbang,
autumn
there
winter
can
line.
be an enemy that guards. If they do, they are going to survive. So we'll have to deal with that. Hey, look! This guy was guarding. He's not anymore. I should wait for Kiryu anyway. Kiryu would have just taken this guy out. That's my boy. And the final wave.
And now the grand finale. Put your hands together for our top model.
Quite the grand finale yet, chat. We've got like 4 hours to 5 hours left. Modified liquid.
Showtime's over, boys
Nitrogen.
and girls. Say your prayers.
Sometimes we can have a guarder, and I do believe we might have a, yep, a guarding. Oh, man. Never mind. Man's gone. Never mind. Man's pretty gone. Yeah, man's pretty dealt with. Scrub down. Amazing skill. Actually, amazing skill. Gonna use it coming up here. This is another liquid nitrogen. Hopefully no one runs too fast to start the fight, because they can. That should get everyone. Nice. Run forward, going to go to the right through this corridor.
Oh, hold up. Oh, hold up.
This should be flashbang? I think this is a flashbang fight. Yes, flashbang.
You seriously? Sorry, old help.
Good, there, let's go. Ooh, we got a low damage roll on the flashbang on this guy. Oh, that's fine. He has a chair after all. The poison room. The poison room actually isn't that bad. You would think this would be quite scary, but it's not. This should be liquid nitrogen. Oh, that's bad. That's not what we want. That's too many expresses. That's not even my controller. That's on me. I'm gonna hope they run back this way, or this guy can go forward. That will hit free at least. It should have killed everybody, but oops a daisy, somebody was an idiot. It was me. Roxy? Roxy? Get back up, stress. Gonna grab the ankle weights on the corner here. Gonna run around the corner into this little part. Gonna be very careful not to trigger this fight because you can quite easily. I'm gonna use the heal here. I shouldn't do. Itchy. Other ankle weights because we need you to get experience. Kiryu, you get both value pack insoles because we need you to go fast, my dude. Say you get optimized to get that on as well as the value pack and the lucky money charm. You might be wondering why are we putting the lucky money charm on when we have Tomizawa. Tomizawa is going to disappear from our party very briefly at one point, so we want basically the person in our party to keep earning money, which is either Ichi, Kiryu, or Chitsei, and obviously Ichi and Kiryu's stuff is very fixed on what they want. And now it's time for Danny Trejo. Yes. There he is. This should be a pretty focused fight. The fight starts a modified incendiary to get rid of all the ads. How's the Danny Trejo's fight theme? He gets like 2 of this game. In fact, he has twin machetes as well. RGG knew what they were doing. Double modified liquid nitrogen. Ah, he is going ahead of Tomizawa. That is interesting. There is a chance he is guarding. That sucks. I think I still use the liquid nitrogen. Just from behind to hope it does a back attack. Yep. And because he is guarding, what we do now is we use Scrub Down. Scrub Down is a guard break move, which is really good, but Scrub Down is also water element based, which obviously is very good because obviously Danny Trejo is weak to water. The other good part is that Scrub Down has this added effect of adding a debuff to the enemy that lowers their elemental resistance. This is going to combine with our electric users. Or our water users, I should say, I guess. So he should still be guarding. Which, yes, he is. So wait for him to stand up. I don't know if I need to for Scrub Down. Just going to make sure. I don't think I do need to, but just in case. So the electric resistance down. Volleyball. Please do not fear everybody. Okay. Volleyball. Modified liquid nitrogen. And then it should just be the end of the fight. Goodbye, Danny Trejo. Reason why that is a little bit smoother than the other way is because by using Scrub Down, which is his elemental weakness, combined with the guard break, actually does a little bit of extra damage. So, pretty nice. Lose a bit of time there. Not surprised we didn't exactly have the best of set pieces. It is what it is. We should save time in this chapter and the next chapter. Should. We do not interrupt the music. Revolve. Revolve, chat, Revolve. This is where we get introduced to the Bond Link conversations. So, same chapter as LAD. So it'll be the same chapter in the next game as well. This is double first, correct? Yes, for the charisma, double first. Look at Tomizawa just spreading. Man is a menace. So, first option, you'll see where it is. First option. And you'll see what it is. Cool. There you go. At this point, we have unlocked the Bond tag team attack with Tomizawa. Also, we need to do something very, very important here. In my box, where are we? Intoxication? Yeah, 2 intoxication bombs. But then intoxication bombs away, which you might be thinking, why the heck are we doing that? You'll see later on. You'll see later on, but those intoxication bombs need to stay in our box for a while. We're going to be heading to the left real quick, where we're going to be doing some Zaz on-link conversation. Head over to the Orphanage taxi. Oops. Wrong button on my part. This is going to put us straight into the cutscene. This is why we unlocked the Orphanage taxi when we were driving through the chapter, the last chapter. Get introduced to Palikana, the folks that are helping people out. Supposedly, Ichi's mother has been seen with. Is it west or is it normal? No, it's west. It's west. It's west. It's west. Because we want the bonding conversation that's hidden here. Not this one on the right. The one that's hidden here. Stadium. Head down, make sure we grab that taxi. This should be a half charge, right? Double check. Yes. So charge to half. We don't need a full charge just yet because money is a little on the tight side. Fun fact, this cutscene doesn't start if you're on the Street Surfer, so you need to get off the Street Surfer. This is just a normal modified incendiary. There is an enemy. Great, I love it when that guy runs away. He's also guarding, which makes him even more of a pain in the backside. Are you kidding me? Targeting. Come here, you. And fight. I'm just going to kill this guy. I should have been making 13 with this guy. Sometimes I can't exactly do much. He doesn't have that much damage right now. But I'll use the spin. It will not kill with the burn. We'll get all our HP back after this fight. It is fine. Oh, when the grenade goes wrong in these fights, as you can see, things just get a little unfortunate. This isn't even going to take him out either. It's like pushing towards Ichi, because the burn, sometimes I will just guarantee it. I should have used another grenade, I think. I think it would have been fine, although there is the fight coming up where we need the grenades. Yeah. It's fine. Okay. Heading to a hamburger. We're gonna get right side palm tree again, chat. Past everybody here. So there we go. Push off Kazumi evolution as well, don't we? Yes. Yeah, beautiful.
Thanks. Oh, aloha. Thank you.
Don't know why I went first person. Gonna run outside, cross the road, gonna go get Kazumi evolution. So it's gonna be our first silver rank palmate. QTE's the last of us, so up down on the left stick. Left right on the left stick. And of course, spin! Good. Where am I? Seaside Avenue. Need this one. West Waikiki. That gets us intellect level 5, which is exactly enough that we need for the run. That's very good. We're good on our intellect. And on the way through, we are going to do some of those bomb conversations. These guys are very close to it. That's a bingo, chat. Gets us a bunch of points. Cool. All right. I'll tell you something, this is the unskippable cutscene. Hello, Happy. Hello, Tools. Oh, baby. We get given a free job. It's Aquanaut, which we are actually going to use. Fun fact. Congrats to everybody who is enjoying the heat today. It is like being at the beach. It has gone up to 31 degrees right now. Is it after this that we do its story, right? Yeah, it's story into the King of Bling. Yes. Right one this time. So then use the link like that. You absolutely should be able to. Usually, Tiltify campaigns don't get retired for a good couple of months. So, yep, you should definitely be able to. I appreciate it. Again, for everyone who is, like, obviously watching the stream. Again, even just, like, watching, like, seeing Kaleidoscope's message, like, seeing what they're obviously trying to do, like, understanding that it is, again, obviously Pride Month. I'm doing the normal outfits, so you save a little bit of time here. Like, all of that is just as important as obviously donating. Only ever donate if you can give, like, don't ever donate if you can't give money. Like, it's very important that you stay safe and financially secure yourselves, because obviously it's, like, still quite hard times for, obviously, everybody. I took more pictures. Hey, Jay, stop. Stop. There, Jay. Actually, we only need the one, my dude. Anyway, we use Aquanaut. We used to go back to Freelancer with the route before this one. But actually, we don't this time. Story? Yep, story into the King of Bling. But yes, no, you should be able to still donate on that date. Forward. Oh yeah, should go on the street server. Don't for any sand dunes like this on the right, they can be enemies. So just be a little careful of like driving straight forward there, for example. Okay, liquid nitrogen to incendiary. Alright. Let's hope this fight goes well. To the left. Yeah. Okay. So we have a very, very tight set of fights coming up. This is why we need to make sure we don't get into any optional fights for our good old buff that we have on. King of Bling fight. It's important, this one. Modified liquid nitrogen to start us off. That's a good one. Very good one. Love it when it gets rid of all of them. 2 modified incendiary. Double volleyball, and that should be the end of the fight. Good fight. Very good fight. Very, very good fight. 1 volleyball. We have spare volleyball. Very nice. Very good fight. Very, very good fight. Map fast travel to Diamond Head. So, this is the Hawaiian Horn. This is where we need to not get into a fight, and it's very easy to mess up and get into a fight. So I will be taking a safety save coming up here, because this bit does kind of suck sometimes. This is the $1, right? Yes, $1 now, not $10. Void burn on the right. And then before we get to the actual bit, I'm going to jump off and, as said, safety save. It's very important we do not get into a fight when we're in here. So that gets us more confidence, gets level 2, which is good. So, the nice thing about the Hawaiian Horn, the first floor is not randomized. We do have to, however, avoid every single fight spawn, and we can get one in this room. Thankfully, we've got a nice setup. So, the very first floor is the only one that is not randomized. We go right, and then we go right again, and that's the exit. We need to get down to the very bottom of the Hawaiian Horn. Even though it says exit the dungeon, there is story here. We have to go through this. And unfortunately, this floor is random. So we have to figure out where to go. The Hawaiian Horn basically has about 20 different layouts that it can pick from. Now that's a good enemy to find if you're playing casually. The speedrun, unfortunately, not. That is a stone worm. They give you extra jobby XP. Open, it's this way. That's, no. It is the one way we never went. Fantastic. Now, obviously, we don't allow... It was the easy one. It's the one that's just visible. We obviously don't allow mods for, like, speedruns. There is a mod that gets rid of the doors. It is obviously not allowed for the run, because you could just see where, obviously, the door is. But we did get the very easy one. There's a couple of layouts where you can see where the actual exit is if you're looking the correct direction, which we were here. We're going to make sure this is modified flashbang times 3. Hopefully this gets everybody, because this one can be a bit rough. I think they all moved. Yeah, one of them moved. It sucks. Hopefully he gets back in with the others. No, he's not going to. Oh, that sucks. Oh, that really sucks. Yeah, that's bad. Alright. We will just have to use our skills. Battery shock, they're weak to, which is good, but it's not going to kill. Just have to go the old-fashioned, slower way now. Thankfully, Chitsei has an electric-type weapon. Because obviously he moved away, we just got to lose a whole bunch of time, which sucks. Nice back attack at the very least. Again, won't end, but it will set up for Chitsei ending. Bit of a shame, is what it is. I did end, nice, good job, Thumbs. We had a whole bunch of EXP from that, because obviously we have the, we obviously have one of the, things on us, the ankle weights onto Itchy. We get the jet surfboard, which is a very, very strong surfboard. Should be finish into grenade purchase? Yes. Always think the game's crashing it. It's not. Don't panic. It just has a long load here for some reason. I guess it's because it's like reloading the actual like map of Honolulu itself.
Oh.
Damn, I am losing time in this chapter as well. That sucks. I know we had a couple of rough fights, but yee. We will save time in the next chapter. Don't you worry. We will save a bunch of time in the next chapter. We will probably be back ahead of where we were at the end of that chapter. We are going to be purchasing you.
Thank you.
Itchy gets an optimize smartphone. We are going to be that fast traveling. Oh yeah, because it's like right outside. Right, everybody's not in the way. This should be faster. You can see we're down to less than $1,000 redo as well, chat. Which, hey, £1,000 is the big milestone goal that we are raising money towards for this Pride Month. It's definitely still Pride Month in my heart, chat. That will get us a whole bunch of milestone unlocks, including speedruns of Promise Mascot Agency, Promise Mascot Agency, Valkyria Chronicles, nice, good stuff. That's what I was hoping for. What's this guy doing on his own over here? Unfortunately, we didn't get the paralysis again. We're getting very unlucky with our lack of paralysis hits. I'm doing this so that we don't get bounced off of the wall. One more after this one. We'll use it on the other guy, because that should kill this guy. And then we can just finish off the other guy with normal attack. Easy peasy. A little bit of a shame, but it is what it is. Alright, so we are going to be slightly behind going into the next chapter, but again, do not panic. We are going to be saving that time in this chapter because of everything we've done in the previous two chapters. Unfortunately, it is the start of chapter 6, which means that we have a very unskippable segment, which in both any percent and old New Game Plus, the start of chapter 6 is just unfortunately a little boring in the speedrun. For hot days like today, it's kind of nice because we are actually going to get a nice break segment for about, 20 minutes. It is, of course, Dondoko. It is, of course, Dondoko. I wonder if I'm losing time to... I wonder if my style that I'm not getting is in Dondoko. I don't think it is, but I wonder. This should be our modified incendiary. You have to skip through that manually to be able to get the get through the cutscene. This should be modified incendiary. Hey, for the luck, Tony. Appreciate it. Thank you for the flawless segue as well. Lost a little bit of steam there because obviously having to concentrate on the fight, but yeah. I usually do decent segues in my my charity fundraising stuff. Is it Skipple? It is, yeah. I keep forgetting which is Skipple and not Skipple here. This is the only sub-story that's actually tied to Dondoko. So, like, I get a lot of people ask me, like, you know, would, like, all sub-stories in this be, like, you know, like, slow? It would for other reasons, but Dondoko is not the reason. Most people assume that Dondoko is, like, the big reason as to why all sub-stories would be quite slow, but it's not Dondoko. It's Sujimon. Sujimon has more of your sub-stories, and even then, that's not that slow. If you were to do it towards the end of the run, where you can just easily get, like, the Kiwami, like, Suji decks, like, or Sujimon, like, it wouldn't be that slow. If you're wondering as well, I am move cancelling out of every single strike that I'm doing, because that makes it so that we actually attack faster. For some reason I thought that was tech skip. It's this or after this one. Okay, so every time. Get the bat out. We're going to try and do a strong attack to hit all of those together. Very nice. And then we just need to get enough materials. There we go. That's an out Yoshi. You want to try and hit the two, like, rocks together with the charge attack, because that's obviously, you know, everything there. You roll up the stairs. It's quicker than walking up the stairs. This is your tutorial on what you do. You get materials, you create toilets. Put the toilet down. This is a whole bunch of mashing, I believe. And this is Dondoko. So, what we're going to do is going to clear out the entrance. It's going to get rid of a good couple of garbage piles. Bring our rank down to an E on day 1 and a D on day 2. And we're going to head over to the Great Tree, and we're going to do it again. By also doing this, this is getting us in the background clearing out 100 piles of garbage. Like, Ichi decided to target that one instead, but he did. He does that. It's not losing us time. As long as we don't bring up any menus or anything like that, then we're not actually losing any time. Off the rocket, just the garbage. Yo. I'm gonna clear out these ones. I don't think I need to, but just in case, I'm fairly certain you don't need to clear these ones out at all. I'm very, very confident you don't. Well, that, chat, that's day 1 of Dondoko. That's it. That's it. Welcome to how Dondoko goes. I don't think I need these ones either, but I'll just get these anyway, just in case. So yeah, this is Dondoko. We used to, a very long time ago, do Dondoko in the run. We actually used to get it up to 1 star, which you could do via, like, the start of day 3. It's not too hard to do that. But now, we don't need to. Thanks to doing all that shogi at the start of the run, a good 2 hours ago. That's all you have to do. That's it. That's Dondoko. If you're wondering, the timer is in the mini-map. We cannot actually go back to our house and rest up for the rest of the day. As you can see, we literally have to sit here and wait. It is what it is, but it saves us a good 3.5 minutes by doing this to 4 minutes. So it's kind of important to do this. Hope you're all doing well, chat. Hope you're all doing well. Yeah, thank you very much so far for your generosity in raising money towards, obviously, Kaleidoscope Trust. Kaleidoscope Trust is a UK-based LGBTQ plus charity, obviously helping LGBTQ issues worldwide, not just in the UK. Thank you all very much for obviously generously donating or just being involved, like looking at obviously their website, like seeing what their cause is, and obviously being involved in Pride Month, obviously. For raising money, we've only got a goal of 1,000 this time around. Usually we go for 3,000, but again, we did charity fundraising last month for GDQ, so I didn't want to push it too hard with 2 charity fundraisers too close to one another. So we're only going for 1,000 this time. We do have a couple of milestone rewards, as you'll see here. At 250, a Promised Mascot Agency speedrun. At 500, Valkyria Chronicles speedrun. At 750, a Shenmue 1 speedrun. And the big goal at 1,000, a Metal Gear Solid 2 speedruns. If you want to see any of those, please get your donations in towards, obviously, Kaleidoscope for Pride Month, which we're a bit late for Pride Month. When you do click the donate link, which is either below the stream or the pinned comment or the one that's floating around in chat every 15 to 30 minutes, you'll see this turn up. There is polls on the left-hand side. We're trying this for the first time, where you can pick in this poll which Yakuza speedrun you want to see for tomorrow's charity fundraising stream. I can only do 15 options. So that's the reason why you're seeing the ones that you're seeing here. I had to pick between the 15 of them. So I went for, obviously, all the mainline stuff apart from Infinite Wealth, because we're doing that today. And also a couple of fun side stuff. Binary Domain, Judgment, Lost Judgment. If K2 is met, we'll also throw in Majima Saga. If Lost Judgment is met, we'll also throw in Kaito Files. If, as it is currently going, Pirate Yakuza is winning, and it's one of the shorter runs, we will do the first place and the second place and possibly the third place as well. So we will obviously, at this point, if the things stay the same that they are doing at the moment, we'll do Pirate Yakuza into Hawaii, into good old Lost Judgment and Kaito Files. If you don't have a preference or anything, you can also skip that here and just go straight to the donation with the right hand button right there. But thank you all very much so far for your generosity. I appreciate it a bunch. I know we did, obviously, charity fundraising very, very recently, so I appreciate everybody being, like, as engaged with this as you have been. I appreciate that a whole bunch. And, yeah, we're just going to be chilling for the next 20 minutes. This will be a good time for a lunch break if I'd have set up lunch for today, but I didn't. That's pain in the backside. Big old pain in the backside. Thank you so very much so far for the generosity. Hope everyone's doing well in this heat wave today. It is one of those days. It is very, very ridiculously hot. For day 2, I'm going to go make sure Dog is okay. We're just going to chill for the rest of day 1. Because we don't have that much time in day 1 compared to day 2. We have a bit more time in day 2. And then when we hit day 3 of Dondoko, we're out of here. We're out of here immediately. Then we have a really cool set of fights coming up, actually. We have Yamai Round 2. We have Wongto coming up. It's a shame that we have the new route for Wongto, because we actually used to do something really cool with the Wongto fight, which we could still do if things go awry. One thing that you are not supposed to have access to in this game is the ultimate tag team between Ichi and your party members until Chapter 9. Because it introduces that feature in Chapter 8 with Kiryu's side of things. But what if I told you you already have it now? And it's not, you know, glitching the game in any way, shape, or form. You can actually do it right now. And it's very funny the way that you do it, because barely anybody actually, like, makes use of this as a feature. It's the auto fight feature. If you have essentially one enemy left and you set the auto fight to be offensive, and then you have a party member that has their tag teams. In this case, it would be Tomizawa, because we've obviously done Tomizawa as the part of the tutorial. The game will automatically do the ultimate tag team. It's not a glitch. The only thing that the game has done is just disable the button. So by using the auto command option, you just do it automatically. Very fun. It's a shame. We used to do it a long time ago, but not anymore. Tell me for that, my dude. Only 18C? Yeah, I mean, that also does sound like... I mean, I've been in Sweden, and like 18C isn't like, you know, massively hot, but the problem is how it feels. Like, we're all Northern Hemisphere countries. Like, it's the thing that, like, surprises, like, Americans when they, like, come and visit for our summers, is that our summers, despite the fact that our, like, you know, base-ass temperature is, like, lower than, like, say, America, like, base temperature, it feels hotter because of humidity. Like, even though, you know, we have a lot of, like, lower temperature summers, it's that humidity. It's the humidity that is the absolute killer. And, like, it's one of those things that, again, it's like, if you look at, like, America, the exact opposite applies there. Look at, like, Texas, when they have their, like, you know, cold waves, in Florida, for example. Like, people die in those temperatures because those temperatures are just the extremes that they're not used to. And it's kind of the same for us in the last few years. We've been getting that, like, hotness because of the fact that, you know, it's just that humidity. Like, we're just not used to it. Our houses are built to keep and trap heat inside. Like, and that's why I will never, ever be, you know, oh, you know, your temperature is colder than ours? Haha. Like, no, it's different for every country. And, like, there are some countries that just can't handle these extreme changes. Like, again, a couple of years ago, London just randomly had, like, a whole bunch of wildfires outside of it that people died in. Because of the heat. Like, the extreme temperature changes, like, you know, one way or the other are not, you know, they're not like a blimmin', you know, left side palm tree shaped, you know, competition. Like, it's bad for everybody. Like, it's just bad for everyone. Everyone struggles in different types of heat. It's not, you know, hey, we're, you know, got higher temperatures than you, suck it up. It's like, everyone suffers in different ways, you know? It sucks. Yeah, houses made of brick and insulation really sucks. Really, really sucks. It's great in the winter. It's really great in the winter, but for now, no, pretty bad. Pretty bad. Pretty bad. Again, I don't think I need to do these ones. I'm just doing them because I have nothing else to do today. We clear out the entrance and then we're done. I folks in Japan, yeah, you'll get 40 on the regular, don't you? Like, it's kind of wild. Like, you'll get 40 on the regular and you are just right in the, like, the middle hemisphere. Like, you get, like, a breeze, but you just get it nasty. Like, you just get that temperature really nasty. Like, all these temperature changes are bad for everybody. Like, it sucks. Alright, cool, we're done. That's it, we're done with Dondoko, that's it. Should be good. Hey Jake, hope you're doing well. Just because I can. Anyway, that's that. I'm gonna go and stand outside my house. I'm gonna go get a fresh drink, because it is one of those days where you should be staying hydrated, chat. And then I'm gonna go see if Doggo's okay, so I will be right back. I will be right back. There's nothing else we do in this bit, so it is break segment time. I do need a drink.
I'm not a loser.
Only halfway through the day, and I've got a letter from His Majesty's Department of Work and Pensions. Oh boy! Goes over the tier 1 for 26 months, I appreciate it. Oh boy, gonna have to check and see what's going on with the DWP today, shall we? It's quite a thin letter, so it's either gonna be, hey, you owe us money, or I don't know actually. Or hey, pay your taxes, which I do need to do that actually. Do that next month actually. Well, how you doing, Marcos? I really cannot open letters very well. I hate how like the DWP bloody stuff is like really thin. What is this? Oh, it's not the DWP. Oh, perfect. Oh, that's actually perfect. I didn't realize that was this year. Fantastic. My provisional driver's license is up for renewal this year. That's just them telling me to do that. Cool. Awesome. Awesome. I actually completely forgot that was actually this year. When is that actually? Oh god, yeah, it is. That's in 2 months. Oh jeez. Oh jeez, oh my. Oh jeez, oh my. Oh jeez, oh my. Oh jeez, oh my. Need to get that done. Yeah, no, gave Doggo a little doggy ice cream, so Doggo can cool down a little bit, because it's way too hot, chat. It's way, way, way too hot, chat. Ah. Alright, we're almost done with Dondoko, and then we're going to be saving time at last. Ah, dear. But yeah, hope you're doing well, Kyo. Thank you very much for the tier 1 for 26. Again, thank you everybody for the generous donation to charity so far. I appreciate it. You'll know how much Pride means to me. Obviously, I'm by myself. So, obviously, when we do our Pride Month fundraising, it means a heck of a lot for me, for people just, like, obviously engage with the charity and everything. I appreciate that a lot. And then this is converting the Dondoko bucks. Yep, because we don't do 1 star anymore. We don't need to. So, we get told now by the game that we can actually go home at last. Out time. And speak to Dolphin, the dolphin. Got it. Got it. Hello, Dolphin. Convert Docker bucks. $200 do, thank you. Saved 3.5 minutes, you see? Told you, we'd be saving time. Told you it would happen. Told you it was gonna happen. Revolve. Revolve. Told you it was gonna happen at some point. Okay, this is the Ganshu fight? Yes. Yes, it is. Yes, yes. We have a weird bit here where we need to basically go hit that cutscene trigger that's outside of the wall. But for some reason, if you're on your Street Surfer, it doesn't trigger. So we're going to make sure that we drive over there and then jump past Street Surfer. Cool. Good stuff. Okay, so this should be modified incendiary times 3. It's not the group, that's fine. Mosh them at the very least. Cool. You're guarding, aren't you, sir? Yes, you are. So what I'm going to do is... Time is our... Scrub down. I think that was going to kill, but unfortunate. Then this is 1 modified incendiary, and then if there is a guard, Kiryu deals with it. I think there was. Carrier. Thanks, bud. Not the weapon. It still works out, but I wish there was a way to not automatically pick up weapons outside of moving away. Because that's the problem, is if certain characters move into a certain position, there is no way to stop them from picking up the weapon. Hey, this is Yamai 2. Yamai 2 is a gimmick fight. Most people don't actually know this is a gimmick fight, but this is a gimmick fight. The gimmick is that Yamai will only ever attack one specific person. Kiryu. Could have picked someone worse. Liquid nitrogen to begin, because this will hopefully demolish the group. Definitely gonna miss a couple of enemies. That guy being missed sucks. Hallucinogenic bomb onto Yamai. We're gonna hope the other guy walks back into range so that he gets hit with a grenade as well. Trying to have perfect guard barrel launch. Nitrogen times 3. The guy's gonna get a go, which sucks. Yeah, battle items in this game are very good. Very, very good. Go on, move a little bit further. I think that actually does catch. Okay, that's good. I should have thrown it immediately. I thought he was on the edge. Okay, good. And then this is the restaurant one? Yeah, it's the restaurant one. So we go up to the shrine, which is just here. Excuse you. It's really annoying trying to hit the actual taxi points when you're doing map fast travel at points, unfortunately. Really, really annoying. Okay, about the shogi, leave me alone, Ichiban. This should be flashbang times 2. Flashbang times 2. I might miss some of the back. Oh, we're good. I'm out of flashbangs. I used one too many. That's fine. Hit him. We actually replenished our grenades here. I should have just used the rest of my grenades. Oh, my bad. When did I use too many flashbangs? That's interesting. I think that's not like too big of a time loss, but... And it shouldn't be a big money loss either, but just... A little bad of me to be wasting grenades like that. To cut that out before too long. This is checking on how Kiryu's doing every single time. Here's the one that pushes us forward. We don't get the rocket launchers yet, do we? No, because we still have them. Yes. Yeah, we still have them. So we want to go here. And fast travel afterwards? Yes. Straight into the treasure select house. Obviously, we're going to be replenishing every single one of our grenades.
Thank you.
Good stuff, good stuff. And then we go see Hanawa. We'll get on to our street stuff here. Hello, Hanawa. It is I. This is going to lead us straight into the Wong To fight. So again, chat, you got any of your jam emotes now is a fantastic time. Spam them in chat. Where things get bloody hard. I'll do this in a very, very specific way. You can use Kiryu's tag team if things are going wrong, which is good. I love this track so much. Intoxication. Agility is fine. Free. Modified rocket on one toe. Get one of the ads, which is kind of nice, into a volleyball. T-time. Are you fucking kidding? Excuse my language. Oh, I hate this game so much. How bad does that leave me for the next chapter? That is not ideal. That is not ideal. When is my next volleyball usage? Is it the guys on the beach? It's the guys on the beach, isn't it? That's unfortunate. That's very unfortunate. Okay, that's fine. Ooh, yes, get together. All of you get together. That'd be great. Oh boy. Modified rocket onto one toe. That should at least take care of the ad on the right as well. Beautiful. Fine. Liquid nitrogen. Not in the best fight. That should hopefully hit both. This is bad. I probably should have tag teamed with you there, to be honest. Oh, God. Is this incendiary? Yes. Can you walk over to the other guy? One toe? No. Okay, thanks. Does this kill? I don't know if this kills. Okay. Should. Does this kill? I don't know if this kills or not. Should you scrub down? Bad fight! Yikes. Bad fight. Bad fight. Bad fight. I need mental supplements. Times 10. Thank you. I'm going to heal because I don't trust Tomizawa in this fight to not die, and I need him alive, to be honest. And this should be modified incendiary times 2. That should hopefully hit a lot of them. Beautiful. This one guy is guarding, so we will guard break him, and then the other guy will die. Probably should have attacked with Ichi. Although Ichi's attack is quite slow with Aquanaut. Tomizawa, I'm not sure would have done the job considering his damage is quite low. And then this is flashbang times 4. Okay. Yeah, that lack of volleyball might be an issue for later on. We'll have to deal with it when we get there. Should get with them. I just stick with nitrogen. Shit, is that supposed to be a flashbang? Oh, that's real bad. I'm gonna have a spare flashbang, but that's not the problem. The problem is that the liquid nitrogen is what the next boss is weak to, and that's at the start of the next chapter. Eee. I think this is gonna have to be Kiryu's tag team to salvage this, because I have just made some big mistakes. Yeah, I think we're gonna have to. Well, we'll find out with this chapter. Hey, look, another 4 minutes time save. Huzzah. We are probably gonna lose that in this next fight. Oh dear. Well, not all of it, obviously. This is gonna be our first fight where very specifically we want to change Kiryu to a very specific style. Because by changing him to Rush, it's going to affect his agility. The nitrogen right in the middle. Everybody at the very least. This is not a gimmick fight in the terms that he'll go after just Kiryu. Rush into Ram. I modified incendiary Yamai Sudai. Get them if I do this. Rihara's alive, which is a setting. Modified flashbang. That should hopefully take care of him and hopefully paralyze Yumai. Beautiful. Stops him from getting a turn. This should be double modified liquid nitrogen. I am missing one. That sucks. Make this a little slower, but it is what it is. I should have tag teamed with Kiryu there and then just used it on Ichi's turn. Or Chitsu's turn. The nice thing is, I do have a spare flashbang, so I have a normal weapon action. Ooh, that'll do. Straight into tag team. I don't know if this kills. Hope it does. Good. But we should be fine. Flip to the lip should finish the job. Little bit having to, you know, like, pull up the backup strats, but we're still all good. We're still all good. We're still all good. Woo! Good. There's a fight coming up where we use all the remaining grenades that we have anyway, so... Woo! Good. As long as we get out of that fight, we're fine. That's the scary fight. Now that we're out of that fight, we should be fine. The only thing left now is that extra used up volleyball, which is for, I'm pretty confident, a keeper fight coming up later on. Which is going to be a slight problem, but it is what it is. It is what it is. However, we need a little bit of backup for this journey that we're going through right now, because we've lost Kiryu. So once again, summon the boys. Okay. It's Tomizawa almost where we need him. Tomizawa, you're going to take Adachi's hat. Namba, you're going to take Kiryu's shoes, because he's certainly not using them right now. You're also going to take his value pack insoles, because this is going to make it so that we go fast. Not party just yet, is it? No. Straight over to the west-hand side. It is time for alcohol. As with any good Yakuza speedrun, it is time for alcohol. And over here, we're going to grab Adachi's Bond Link conversation. Yep, there is Bond chat. We're running through here, so we have enough time to do it. Nice. I think we have enough time on the thing, but it's quite close. Okay. Every single grenade that we have left. On Namba's turn, Pigeon Raid. We do like it when we have a good early grenade that hits everybody, because that should kill this turn now. Very nice. Very nice. Alright. Where am I going now? Yes, we're going to... Yeah, you. No, you. Need our rocket launchers, chat. Always rocket launchers.
Welcome. Thank you.
Now grenades. Yeah. Okay, so this is all back up to max. I think I've got one basic grenade still left over, which is a pain in the backside. It's gonna just be clogging my menu for a hot minute.
Thank you.
Oops, up by two. Up by two. Okay. Set piece time. Drive over this way. And let's go. Okay, here we go, chat. Here we go. The incendiary. That gets the majority of them. Then we'll take care of two. And then we'll take care of the last. Not bad. This should knock him into the wall and kill. So one of the nice things that Infinite Wealth does compared to LAD is that when your party members join you or rejoin you later on, they actually get given stronger weapons, which is really good. Modified incendiary? That guy always running off. That sucks. If you two could get together, I would appreciate that. They're not going to. That sucks. Not a stun going on Tomizawa, who I'm definitely not getting rid of from my party in the next turn. Get flipper to the lipid, my dude. Thanks, Tomizawa. You show that guy. It's not dead. Tomizawa, please. Your damage is terrible. Taking the damage is terrible. Tomizawa. Yeah, out. Thanks, bud. Out you go, bud. Okay. We don't grab anything on the way here, do we? No, it's just the stage fight. Yes. Yeah, the stage fight. Which is liquid nitrogen. Yeah, liquid nitrogen. Should hit everybody with this. Most people at least. Obviously, pigeons with the Namba on as many as we can get. Just a bunch of weapons just appear from nowhere there. Takes care of the majority of the enemy apart from this guy and Sakata, which is a pain in the backside. I'm going to hit this guy from behind, hopefully. That much damage, which is a shame. Sakata will be fine. We'll deal with him. Now, and I said earlier that Adachi is one of the strongest characters that we've actually got in this game. I'm going to demonstrate. This is Arrest. In LAD, Arrest sucked. In Infinite Wealth, it's one of the best skills in the game. If it hits an enemy, it's a guaranteed full auto kill. I want a Grand Jetty for you, don't I? Because yeah, I want to push into the other guy, but I don't think it's going to happen now. Oh, pigeon these two. Namba should get his MP back after this fight. I should have arrested this guy, honestly. Stop that. Should have arrested this guy. We have to kill one of them and then just arrest the other. Unfortunately, it's just, this is a slow fight. And action. Every normal enemy can basically be hit by arrest. Nice. Arrest is really good. Rest is ridiculously good. Alright, grab this safe. This safe contains... somehow, a dripping wet umbrella. That umbrella is going to make it so that Namba is water-based attacks. And the Mad Animal. We're going to get some Hiker's Dream onto Namba. I'm also going to heal, I think. And then, what am I doing? Gear, Jersey, Optimize. Jersey, Optimize. Namba, Optimize, as well as... that's it? As well as that's it. That's it. Just get him his weapon. Modified flashbang to begin. Should hit everybody here in the back. Beautiful. Legends. And there should be incendiary for this fight. One upstairs? Yeah, there's one upstairs. Lovely jubbly. Incendiary these guys. Shame we didn't get the burn on you, because that would have dealt with you. Forward. It's fine, because I want to at least hit this guy with pigeons. Take care of the other guy with just a normal attack from Ichiro Adachi. A bit slow, unfortunately. This is a base rocket. This is the base rocket launcher fight. Yep. So we're going to base rocket launcher those two dudes minding their own business on the right-hand corner. Well, it's pigeon time. I should have left this for the other two because they're in a better position to deal with him. I'm going to bounce him off the wall like immediately, and now I've just got to hit these two with whatever, which isn't great. Here's what it is. The old man is just... I think he just had enough for a rest, but just in case. We have plenty of beer. Yeah, plenty of beer. We'll be fine. This is the annoying one. Incendiary. Loves to guard. I was hoping to get everybody, but I don't move close enough to this guy. Yeah, I'm not. That's a shame. That worked out. Modified incendiary again. And then would you believe Adachi's going to arrest this guy? Shocking, I know. Fun fact, for some reason, arrest also is a grapple break. I mean, I appreciate it, because that means if anyone is guarding, they're just guaranteed gone, but it is one of those weird things that's just like, why is it like that? Why is it like that? Menu after this door, right? Yes. Which is... Adachi is going to be leaving us, unfortunately. Samzao's going to come back in. And we want the heal, don't we? Yes, we do. I'm not full HP MP on everybody, so we grab this. And Yamai 4. Yes, 4. We went from fighting Yamai once to 4. Like, I think we fought him like 2 or 3 times in this chapter. This is a perfect guard fight, and this basically is where we need everyone to be alive afterwards, which is a pain. Essentially, depending on what Yamai does is going to affect what we do. So, the big one here is that Namba can get silenced in this fight. If Namba gets silenced, that changes the game plan. But we do start with a rocket launcher. Would you believe? Sometimes one of these ads can like run towards you, which really sucks if they do. That should be good. Beautiful. Oh, hallucinogenic bomb, Yamai twice. What are you doing, Yamai? Stay still is fine. You know, it's damage dealer. Kill also fine. Ideally on Itchy, but it is whatever. Not silenced. Another hallucinogenic bomb. Modified liquid nitrogen. Bad menu. QT time. Perfect. This is square QT. Please do your go BS move, please. That's bad. Pigeons on Namba. Ahi Aloha from once, at least from Itchy. Some nice follow-up damage there. Applied liquid nitrogens. I might need to heal, and I probably should have done there, to be honest. I think we might be in a bit of trouble, you know, chat. I should have healed. Yeah, I'm in big trouble. This is bad. Don't have any full party heals. Itchy, take this just in case. I need you to survive. That's fine. That's fine. That's good. That's good. That's good. We like to see that. We also like to see that. That's good because guess what? We're not hitting him. Not directly at the very least. Pigeons, yes. One more liquid nitrogen. And then flashbang, and that should end the fight. Yeah, okay, GG. That fight got a bit hairy, I'm not gonna lie. That fight got very, very hairy. Pigeon Storm, the upgraded version of Pigeon Raid. Ooh, dear, oh dear, chat. Dear, oh dear. Yikes. Okay, so I know we have the intelligence for this, so I know we're good for this little blocker here. There are 2 points where, or there's a couple of points actually, but this is one of the points where we need specifically the intelligence 5 so that we can go and unlock a job at Hello or Aloe Happy. Aloe Tours even. We do have intelligence 5. We saw it pop earlier. I do know I have it, so we are good on this regards. Kira and Namba go to Japan. I hate trying to do that on the map. And in we go. Go on the shore. Okay. Good. Now we chill. And you get a Dachi in this cutscene instead. There you go. The key for this route is that we need Kunoichi, which we get from this pre-Kamurocho. That's why we've been doing everything we've been doing, and that's why I'm losing time in this chapter. I did have a pretty bad set piece, but I would be losing time in this chapter anyway. We have one more fight after this as well. Happy Pride Month, by the way. That man's like 70 years old. I don't even look that good and I'm 30. It's not fair. Please donate to charity. If you like Kadachi's hot bod, please donate to charity. I appreciate it. No, I do. I say I haven't missed anything at the moment. I do need to keep one flashbang. Yeah, I need to keep one flashbang coming out of this fight, if possible. Ideally, but we can get out of this fight kind of fast as well. So this is Kunoichi. This is one of the new jobs to Infinite Wealth, and oh my goodness, it's one of the most broken jobs. Funny that. Funny that. But we're not actually going to be equipping Kunoichi right now. Oh wait, this was supposed to be outside map? Yeah. Oh, it's supposed to be phone. Yeah, I'm stupid. So phone, triangle, up. Yeah, up, triangle, then go north. Yeah. Yeah, I remember. Menu on my part. Menu on my part. But yeah, we're going to lose a little bit of time here. We're going to be saving it again later. Don't you worry. So I had a bad set piece. I can't complain about that. I had a very bad set piece. Alright, this fight kind of sucks. We've got a lot of really nasty enemies in this fight. We're going to be trying to take care of the groups of enemies as much as we can with modified flashbangs. 3 modified flashbangs into a rocket launcher, a base rocket launcher. These two to get hit as well. However, the Palakana Zealots we do not want to hit. Perfect guarding, this is not a perfect guard fight. Modified flashbang, that should hit you two. Okay, that's good. We're good. Never mind. GG, we win. Both of these two can be arrested. I should have gone for the guy on the left to try and get the stair strap. Ah, shame. At this point, we just wait for Adachi's next turn, which that's going to take a while because Adachi has, I believe at this point, 36 agility. Which, if that doesn't sound like a lot, it's not. Chitase is going ahead of Adachi. It's not a lot at all. So we lose a good 3 minutes. That's fine. I've lost way worse in that chapter before. Wasn't a great set piece, but it is what it is. Alright. This is where the game very much opens up. This is where we get the two-party system. So, we now have a Japan side of things. We have the Hawaii team, and now we have the Japan team. Unfortunately, the Japan team is lacking a little bit, so we need to call in a little bit of backup. The backup comes in the form of a brand new party member. And oh my god, Songhee is amazing. Genuinely. Kiryu. Get that Nouveau Rich crown on you. You get itchy shoes. And you get the, where am I? I've lost my mind. Chesei's value pack in souls. Yep. Into the weights, into the training gear. Don't ask about why I did that. There's a reason. Songhee, your accessories are the Lucky Money Charm and the other ankle weights. Yep, we're good. Yes, we're good. Good movement. Alright. Flashbang the group. No flashbang, it's fine. Have a look at nitrogen. It's not ideal. It keeps them all there, so I can't complain. This isn't pigeon spawn. Hey dude, that's the wrong pigeons. Anyway, I have a gun. Which he would have died if that was Pigeon Storm. Hit the thing. If he's still alive, Queen's Claw. Missed the QT prompt again. Whoopie-doo, that's bad. Alright. During this bit, I need to get certain bond conversations with Nanba. So we're going to be going on a very specific route and getting very specific conversations. I'm fairly certain I missed one when we did this the other day. I'm fairly certain I did one of the wrong ones, so... Whoops! Try and not mess that up this time. This is our introduction to Allo Tours here in Japan, which we will be going to in a second. It's a circuit, right? No. Let's, yeah, it's there. Yeah, it's fine. Because it's not, yeah. Either one works. Just go up here and then get the one in the corner. So I want to double check. We need this bond link conversation right here.
Yosh.
This one here, I believe. Nope, it's the next one. That's Songhee. And then this is Hello Work, yeah. Hello Work, it's Allo Tours. So when we hit up Allo Tours, this is where we're going to get the LED jobs unlock. Which actually, there's a good couple that we'll be using in this run. One of which was used in LED Speedrun, it was pretty strong. Is even better now.
Yosh.
And then another one we didn't use in LED, but has been made a little bit better in this, and for our purposes for this speedrun is a little bit better. Head over to the Popo. There should hopefully be a material inside the Popo. Again, it isn't here. Okay. U times 3, Talent Plus times 5, Toughness Z times 5, Suntory times 5. West Vending Machine, which is U. We want ourselves max out for both of you and the Poseidon Power. We need that at some point, and it actually, yeah, it does actually say on the notes that is where the Poseidon Power purchase is supposed to be. I was incorrect. I missed that the last time we did this run, so I was incorrect. It's good to know. A Prestige! That is our weapon for host. You'll understand why soon enough. Head in here, and we are going to do some baseball. Except we're not, because, you know, Every good Yakuza game allows you to skip mini games. Looking at you, Yakuza free, how dare you. Alright. We're gonna get given the tutorials on Kiryu's old, like, soul stuff, raising his Dragon and Dojima stuff. We are actually going to raise soul. Because we want to basically raise up Brawler for a specific counter for one fight. Which is the final fight. Unironically enough. However, once again, our team is a little bit on the unstacked side right now. We could do with another helping hand, so let's go get our fourth party member for the Japan side of things. It is, of course, one of our best party members from LAD. Sai.
Yes.
Sayako is fantastic. Sayako is genuinely fantastic. I'm going to be turning around and jumping down here. Skip through this so we can get to this safe. Run down here and do this. And this should be survive. Yeah, we'll survive shenanigans. Yes. Unfortunately, karaoke is in this cutscene, and cutscenes are skippable. Once again, karaoke is the one consistently skippable thing across every RGG game. At least speedrun-wise, which is a genuine shame. Alright. Time hero. Will be over here. Okay, and we need the military insoles after. Yes, there we go. Those. We're going to be going into episode. Purchasing ourselves a whole bunch of stuff. To modified every grenade, as you can probably imagine. There's a conversation here that we need. Should be on my street surfer, but I'm not. Grab the military insoles. And all the way down here. I do not believe we refill the thing just yet, do we? No, we don't. And we head on. So rush attacks now have a chance to stunt. That doesn't matter too much. It's mostly for Brawler that we're going to be doing the stuff that we're doing. Okay. This is phone fast travel? Yep. Any story branch is the top of the list, which is good. So we don't have to worry too much about, you know, having to figure out taxi menus and stuff like that. This where we grab the safe? It is, or it will be. It's not here at Tojo HQ. So Seiryu Clan Tokyo branch. Sorry, posers stealing our old HQ. Let's go karaoke next live game. That would be good. That would be very good. I would appreciate that. Oh wait, it's after Kazuma. It's after Kazuma. Right. Once again, phone fast travel all the way to Kazuma's grave. And say goodbye to the old man as well as Nishiki and Yumi. Unfortunately, we get found by one meddling detective, Date. Thankfully, Date already knew we were alive, otherwise this would be a bit awkward. Alright, we're going to go grab the safe in the corner. This is going to get us the military armor. Fun fact, the military armor is used for one fight and one fight alone. It is literally for the final fight. That's the only fight we have it for. As stupid as it is, it's the only fight we have it for. Wonderful. Alright. So the mash. It's the weight, because that's not skippable. It looks like it's skippable. It's not skippable. It looks like it is, but it's not. And then Date phones us and is like, hey, let's get you into some trouble with Daidoji and go and see your old boy Taichi. He's at your literal titty club that's up the road. So we're gonna go there. We're also going to do this memoir of a cabaret club while we're going, because it gets a whole bunch of soul points, which are used for leveling Brawler. We are going to be doing this conversation on the way down. The aim of this is to get Namba to 20 bond. We would like to modify Flashbang times 2. Please don't miss. Beautiful. I said times 2. And then depending on who goes next, either Sako or Kiryu, man either gets hit with a handbag or, you know, a gun. Oh, it's supposed to be dagger. It's supposed to be the knife is faster. So, job 20 on the majority of our party, which is good. Lovely job. And with that, we have an absolutely wild section. I love this. I'm so glad they actually put this in the game. They did take out one of the taxis by Restaurant Row, which is a pain in the backside, because we have to go over there. Thanks, RGG. Love you. Please put it back for the next game. Appreciate you. We do want to do the party chat on the way here about sharks. Y'all are very much in my way. Thanks. No thanks. Back on my street, sir. We will be recharging this soon. Thank goodness. Up the stairs, and we head into this bit. This bit is special. If you've never done any side content in a Yakuza game, you're probably incredibly confused as to who the heck this guy is. You're also confused if you look at the name tag and look at the model, because that's not Joe Amon, that's Shin Amon. But it's not like they had Joe Amon's model in any other Dragon Engine game before this, apart from every single one. Whoops. Well, not Judgment, but, you know, it's what it is. Anyway, this is your tutorial for your Dragon's Resurgence. So, this is your R2 attack that you're not supposed to have access to until, you know, this chapter. So, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 10, and then that's it. Details, right? Easy peasy. Very nice. That is Amon. So, you do actually get Amon in the main story in this game, which is fantastic. I love the fact that Amon is in the main story. It's goofy, it's dumb, he's as cheesy as he should be. It's so good. Alright, start skip those. Haha, hee. Oopsies. I'd have to get on my street surfer, but I am going to. We're going to go over here. We're going to grab this. A reflex booster. Or is it power booster? It's power booster. The reflex booster, actually. I was right the first time. Okay. We're going to go to Lunato Hammer. We're going to go get the EXP drink from here. The EXP bonus. We're going to get Namba's Bond conversation. That's almost a bingo chat. Very slowly. You, and both alcohol. Both alcohol. We want the tactical boots, don't we? Yes, we do, obviously. Use those a lot. Thank you for the lucky ball. Appreciate it. It's going pretty good so far. Like, I know the time doesn't look too good. It's going pretty good. Those guys are in the way. It's a pain in the backside, but if we just go this way, we should be able to get past them. Lady? It's not the bomb conversation anymore. It's this way. It is this one. And if we have done everything correctly, we should be able to do our job changes. BLT man, thank you very much for the very generous donation to Kaleidoscope to Pride Month. I know it's not Pride Month, it's just police, thanks. You are not Bond 20! I did it again! I did it again! What did I do again? I don't think it's that one, but I did it again! Chat! I did it again! How? Did it again! How did I do it again? No, not you, Saka. I'm going in the pharmacy. That is not the one. Which have I missed? Which is the one that I missed? I actually don't know. Because it's not you. not Namba's back either. I'm gonna go over. Which is the Namba Bond conversation I've missed twice in a row. And it's not the notes that are wrong, because it's me that's done this twice in a row. It's not this one either, but I'm just gonna do this one to try and get him. Wait, you Bond 20 now? That's my boy. I keep missing a Bond link conversation with Namba somewhere. And it's only in this chapter! Oh, Namba, could you be a host this time? Thanks, bud. Love you. Songi, Kanoichi, Sayako, Idol. Oh, skill inheritance. Songi, Queen, cool. Thank you. Appreciate you. Come here. Optimize. Your head is the crown. No, wait. Your head is nothing. Thank you. You are the military insoles over the Yakuza training gear. No, thank you. Namba, your accessories are remove, and Yakuza training gear. Yeah. Yep, sure. Songi, shoes. You'll want Namba's, don't you? Yeah, you want Namba's shoes. And then you want the Nouveau Rich Crown. Sayako, you just get the Happy Lay, apparently. Wrong. Is that correct? Yeah, that's correct. Yeah, that's correct. Menu, fast travel to Jinai. Or map fast travel to Jinai. I'm pretty confident that's correct. They're in an awkward spot, but it should be fine, because I can just go this way. This is kind of the long way, I'm not gonna lie. Now I find out if I messed up my menu or not. Alright, we start with an intoxication bomb. Oh no, sharp screeching, that's what I'm doing. Intoxication bomb onto the dude. And our first instance and usage of Dismember. Kazumi Evolution! And then we just throw a free incendiary grenade at this guy. I might miss. I should have moved Sako over a bit to the right there just to make sure. That was kind of scary. This is the Stonebomb fight? Yes. Exactly what I'm doing. So because of all this experience we're getting from the Nouveau Rich food, we're also getting a whole bunch of job levels. Yeah, this way. Yeah. And then this is the first fight where we have to pay very close attention to a very specific rule. Very specific rule. Also, note how much money we're going to get from this fight, because we're going to use a Sengoku Coffee. Kazami! Intoxication Bomb. Modified rocket launcher when he's had his turn. He's having a great time. And the rule, very simply, under no circumstances are you to use a rocket launcher when they're still on the floor. It misses. Happy birthday. Happy birthday, Namba. Yeah, if you go too fast, you will have a... Yeah, you will have a lot of problems. You'll have a heck of a lot of problems. But we're going to lose time in this chapter, chat. Very specifically so that we can save time in chapter 10. Not panic. That's not the one that I am supposed to do, but I am doing it. Because we used to. Basically, I do not need Namba to get any more bonbons. I'm done at this point. This is hallucinogenic. Onto the actual mascot itself. Would you believe I'm about to use Kazumi Evolution? And then we're going to use 4 modified liquid nitrogen. 1. He's going to get a turn. Stop that. 2. 3. whoops, I forgot this already. Menu. Good. Also, BLT Man, thank you for voting for K1 for tomorrow's speedrun. Thanks to your generous donation to charity. Appreciate it. Thank you very much. Camera show? Camera show. You know, I think I was supposed to recharge my street server at some point, because I've got troubles. Downstairs to Dan Meyer. We're going to be grabbing a very specific set of food. You, and you. No alcohol. Use alcohol, no more alcohol. And we are going to go and do a specific memoir while we're here. And go see our old friend, chat. Go see our old friend, PCF. Sounds like a charity name, but nope. We are raising money for Kaleidoscope. Pride Month. Even though it's not Pride Month. Don't worry about it. I'm slightly late. I was supposed to do it in like a week's time, but yeah, I was also supposed to do it before this week, but hospital happened. I almost died like twice this month. It's fine. Don't worry about it. That's it, baseball man. I wish. I wish. And it's unfortunately Pocket Circuit Fighter, who we used to use in the run once, but not anymore. Then we go over here and we do this fight. This fight? Yeah, this fight. Okay. OG Yakuza 1 fight theme. I'm going to start with getting some money out of this fight. As me evolution, I see you, God. I see you, Garda. That's good for me. I'm gonna shoot this guy. Just gonna wait till he stands up, otherwise it misses. And then Namba. Give him a birthday bonanza. Say happy birthday. Happy birthday. Beautiful. There he is. There's PCF. What a lad. Happy with Milky? Yeah, same. Same. Alright, here. Here you. Feather shoes. Ones that aren't equipped. And Namba, you get an Optimize as well as the Transcendent Insoles. Map Legend. Yep. Okay, this is the scary fight. This is where we need to hard save. Because if we don't hard save, this can go wrong.
Happy birthday. It is my brother's b-day tomorrow after all.
This is right there. Yo, Ghost Stalker, happy birthday to your brother. Thank you very much for the 51 months. I appreciate it. Sangoku that coffee up. We need more money. Namba's gonna, you know, just partly finger this guy. Hopefully this works. Because it works, we win. Yes, we just stole 4 million yen off that guy. Do not fight the old man. If you do, you're in a bit of trouble. you're in a lot of trouble if you do. Hell of a lot of trouble. We're gonna go over here. We're gonna grab ourselves going drinks and muscle soda. Gonna go to Ebisu. And it's out. We tried. Okay, we're gonna buy ourselves, would you believe, all the rocket launchers, all the grenades. We don't get the, we don't get the smoke bombs yet. We go outside, we grab the battle boots. Here's a Saki Jincho. Now, the downside of me running out of my thing here is that I actually need to drive here, and that's a bit of a problem. We've got a long distance to cover, chat, and I don't have any juice left in the Street Surfer. Whoa! Snaking time! Yes, this is movement tech. Yes, this is faster. I wish I was joking. I'm not. Nam's got a finger a dude again, so we've got to save load. Once again, we're going to send Goku coffee it up. These days, I'll get that menu right. Damn it. Golden finger. Where's Hashimoto? There he is. And that works, therefore we're out. Beautiful. True PP. Yep, true PP. Right. Good. This is the Chinatown stuff. So down here. And there's no way I can replenish my thing at this point, which is a pain because I've used up too much of it. So once again, we snake. That fight spawn's going to be bad for us. Is it? I'm definitely losing time to not having a full street surfer for this movement, but it is what it is. This safe we used to grab in LED Speedrun, it was Itchy's upgradable weapon post. In this game, it is a superpower ring. And head into good old Lamash. I don't think we do this for Sayako, but I'm gonna do it just in case. I'm very certain we don't. Silver bracelet unequipped. Phone fast travel. Over to home? Yes. No, actually. No, actually. I forgot the big shop. I forgot the big shop, chat. Sure had my street surfer at this point. Again, I don't think we do this one either because it used to be, yeah, Fernando. Okay, we're going to buy. We're going to make sure we buy the right thing this time. We're going to buy the hallucinogenic and the fulminous bomb. Congratulations, you actually did it this time. I'm going to double check because this is the menu I messed up last time. Intoxication, hallucinogenic, fulminous, smoke bomb. Good. Fashion bandana, helmet, work clothes, sneakers. Sell equipment. We are going to sell the health ring, the power ring. We're going to sell the diamond and all the value pack insoles. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. U2. Then the flame, rhyme, Raiden. Good. Now we recharge our street surfer. The full. Thanks. Not a small charge. That just wasted 3,000 yen. Oh no. Not too bad. Okay, so yeah, we're going to be behind. Don't worry about that. This is going to save us a lot of time in Chapter 10. Trust me in that all of this time loss we're getting now is going to be time saved in Chapter 10. We used to do a lot of this stuff in Chapter 10. We're now doing it in Chapter 8 instead. Just trust me on this one. We will be fine. Real life of Jincho. Yeah, if I ever go to Japan, I am going to do the nerdy thing and just, you know, do the Yakuza pilgrimage and just go to every location from the series, which now includes Hawaii. Cool, thanks. We do need to go in here. We need the white briefs, the kitty band, which we put on Kiryu, the Ching-san, which we don't, and 1 Lolita shoes. We used to get 2. Now we only need the 1. Now we end the chapter at last. Yeah, trust the process. Trust me, chap. This is Sengoku into Kazami. Reason why is because when we use the Sengoku, everyone moves away, so it's hard to get them all with, like, a rocket. Whereas if we just do this because it's a 2-way fight, the first wave we do the Sengoku, we then have everyone together here for the rocket. Easy peasy. Where's my modified rocket? Right in the middle. Beautiful. Sometimes one of those guys actually guards, which if they do, it's time for a happy birthday. But this time they didn't. Easy peasy. That's the end of that chapter. Yes, we lost 7 minutes. Trust me, we're going to save that and then some. Alright. Now comes the speed tech. Now comes the fun stuff. So, this is a brand new route called the Wrong Equip route. This was done by a whole bunch of people. Mechanalist, Tom, TJ, as well as TGP. They all found out how to do what you're about to see. So what we're gonna do is go the wrong way every time. We're gonna go this way. I want to go this side specifically, because this should be close enough that they despawn when we leave this fight. Beautiful. And just drive forward. Good. Okay. Left-hand side for these guys. Usually I like the right, but they're in a good position there for once. Gamujima Armory. So, we're going to buy 1, 2, 3, 4 heroes. Itchy. Optimize. Your shoes are the tactical boots. Your accessories are Kiryu's military insoles, as well as the transcendent insoles, because we need you to go fast. Chirsei, you need the Lucky Money Charm and the Happy Lay. Tomizawa, you get the silver bracelet, as well as the military insoles unequipped. Shoes, you get the Lolita shoes. Yep. Adachi, you get the wind sneakers, just the ones unequipped. You get the Nouveau Rich crown, oops, wrong way, as well as the military insoles unequipped. Songhi, weapon optimize. That is the first part of the wrong equip. That might seem a bit weird, what we've done, but you'll understand why we've done that very soon. This is a glitch that we can do. It's something that you can very easily pull off yourself, because that's how we found out how to do it casually. But with the setup we've just done, Itchy should go first in every single fight. Which is what we want. What you looking at, chat? You're looking at the stream. You're realizing that we are doing charity fundraising for Pride Month. We're raising money for Kaleidoscope, who are a LGBTQ plus charity. They deal with, obviously, Pride stuff worldwide. Pride is very much under threat at the minute, unfortunately. I know we aren't exactly in Pride Month, but I do appreciate everybody's generous donations. Every year we do, obviously, Pride Month fundraising. We've set the limit a bit lower this year at 1,000 instead of the usual 3,000 that we usually do, because obviously we're a little bit later, and also, you know, like, we did some charity fundraising like last month for GDQ, so I don't want to ask too much for all of you. But we do have a couple of fun things going on. One, we have a poll currently going on. When you make a donation, you can pick from several Yakuza runs currently on there. And whichever runs win, we will do tomorrow. If it's a couple of the shorter runs, like right now, I believe Pirate Yakuza in Hawaii is winning. I think it's actually tied with K1. If those win, we'll do both of them. If, like, you know, some of the shorter runs win, we'll just do multiple of those tomorrow instead. Violino! I'm going to be using that in the run. Got the annoying fight coming up. Very, very annoying fight to try and avoid coming up. So there's a fight coming up that we're going to try to drag to the right-hand side and then run to the left. It's really hard to do. It's really, really hard to do. I just want to thank everybody for obviously being engaged so far with the stream and with the charity. I appreciate it. Thank you very, very much. Okay, we got some bad luck because these guys decided not to run forward. I don't think that this is close enough. I think we're just going to have to smoke bomb away. It is. Wow, that's really tight. That's ridiculously tight to not working, to be honest. This is a little tight of an angle, but it should be fine. Nice, good. Whew. Good, 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 good. Good. Okay. Don't do anything in here. No. This fight spawn coming up. Hey, wonder if I could have replaced my volleyball going through there. This is the best vacation ever. My room feels like a vacation right now. This is just Kazumi for the first fight. It's just Kazumi. Easy peasy. Alright, This is where you actually get given the actual tag team. Again, you can do this move at any point during the game once you get a second bond link conversation, but it's just, you know, you have to wait until the game tells you to do it for the game to actually unlock the button. Kazumi. Saying Goku because this fight actually gives a whole bunch of money. Pre-modified flashbangs. Very nice. Now, a little bit of a problem. Both Namba and Adachi are pretty far. I said Namba, it's actually Tomizawa. Tomizawa and Adachi are pretty far behind when it comes to Bond stuff. So we're going to Dolls and Devils. So, we have a ideal list of who we want. Absolutely perfect. And then we're going to get everything from this order here. Yep. Ideally, I'll get rid of the webcam so you can see what's going on. We want to hit both of those abilities on the left-hand side. Good. And then this will get everybody to maximum bond points. We need, out of this specifically, Tomizawa to get 180 bond points and Adachi 140. Adachi is easy. Tomizawa is a little hard. Thankfully with that, that's a perfect 100. Sometimes the hostesses that we want actually aren't here. So if they're not here, they are, this is perfect. Then we will actually instead go for 2 of the other ones. These are the ones that should be pretty simple. Only got 1 of them. That should be enough for Tomizawa. I appreciate that, cat. Yeah, it's fun. That's the whole point of like speedrunning. Is like that's the whole point of speedrunning. Is like you do start to learn this stuff. I do have a very big list of notes next to me, so I can't say I have everything off by heart because I don't. Suntory sparkling on Ichi and Chitse only. Phone fast travel 1, 2, 3, 5. Yes. Okay, I am going to do the backup strat. Oops. I'm going to do the backup strat, and then this way we're going to see whether or not I have the points that I need. So, I've been missing a bit of style recently. So, to fix that, we're going to go to a restaurant that has style points for full clearing it. I should have waited until... Yeah, I should have waited for the anti-drunk. Eating everything here gets you the full style. That did get my style to level up. So, chat, pay attention to the top right side of the screen with that style. Tell me if it goes off again at any point. I'll be keeping an eye as well. I don't think it will, but essentially, I think this is one of my missing style points. So does that get more bomb points? A double bingo! Feel like a double bingo. And then we need to avoid these sub-stories on the right. We have to drive, like, fairly towards the sea, not that far. Hello, Chitse! That's fine. You do get interrupted by Chitse at some point. Just avoid both sub-stories on the right and make a beeline. Hopefully this isn't a fight. It isn't good. Straight towards this fight. This fight is... Actually, no, we should be fine. This used to be the volleyball fight. I think we're good. I think us using that volleyball accidentally isn't going to bite us on the ass. I think we're good. I think we're actually good, chat. We do getting rid of this normal rocket launcher at some point, not gonna lie. Back fast travel. Where to? Here? North Waikiki? Yeah, North Waikiki. We go to Ahiboki. Ahiboki. Is this also the style place? Because if so, that means we did have the style points.
Aloha.
Yeah, we would have had the star points. Huh.
Thank you.
How interesting. How interesting. Huh. Actually, we might not have. We'll find out after these conversations. Adachi. This is the third option both times for Adachi. He's our star. I don't know, you know. I'm a little concerned. Chelsea. First option for both. This is Charisma. This needs to get to level 4. Which, obviously, it did. Talk to the bartender, as Kyo says. No idea who this guy is. He gives us a 400 HP healing item. These we used to like use them a lot in LAD. They're a lot easier to get in LAD. Second option for both. I would not have had enough. I would not have had enough. Oh. Interesting. I was down by 1 again. So what am I missing a second time around? I'm definitely missing something a second time around. However, we should now be able to do everyone's jobs. Itchy, Breaker, Chitase, Kunoichi. So Mizahost. That's good. Yep. This is how. And Adachi Chef. Itchy. Skill Inheritance. Beside Prophet. Yeah? Let's double check. Yep. Chitase. RS. Violino. Eric. That is Battery Storm and Scrub Down. And Adachi. It should be pretty obvious. It is Arrest. Phone fast travel to Julie's. Yeah, we're good. Yeah, we're good. Okay. Here we go. This is where the fun begins, chat. Welcome to the wrong equip. So, we're going to upgrade. This is not part of it, by the way. We're going to upgrade the prestige to +1. Just to +1. This kicks us out of that menu. We're going to hard save in case this fails. We're going to material exchange to Kunoichi. And we're going to get rid of this one. So, we are now going to upgrade prestige with to +8. We have enough? Oh, we're down by 1. That's going to be a bit rough. Oh dear. Do I material exchange anything before this point? No. I need to not as well. Yeah. Okay. We're down a little bit on our stuff, which is a shame. It's a very, very big shame. Gonna grab ourselves. Oops.
Welcome.
2 modified rocket launchers, and is it the Inferno? It's the Inferno Knuckles.
Thank you.
At which point, Itchy. Your accessories should be Songhee's ankle weights, as well as the Yakuza training gear. Chitase, the Fairy Lay over the Happy Lay. Tamiza, Prestige, my dude. Thank you. And Adachi, the Transcendent Insoles. And Songhee, those are some nice Inferno Knuckles. What are you doing with those, huh? So, Songhee is equipped with a good old Jungi Hanwe. So give me 2 seconds here to think through what we're doing here, and then I will explain what just happened. Is the Sengoku into Kazami? Okay, so the way that this works is when you material exchange a weapon that somebody on the opposite team has, so the one over in Japan or the one over in Hawaii, depending on which one you're in, it leaves an open space in their inventory from where their weapon was supposed to be. The reason why this works is by doing that, The next thing that gets equipped is the next equipment piece you pick up. Which in this case, we purchased a weapon for Jungi Hand for later on in the run. So for now, the stats do work. The stats of Jungi Hand's weapon on Songhee actually work. So she has a 5-star weapon. Oops, was my modifier launcher. This is good because that's a good group of enemies. I'll do it again, sure. Ideally, I take care of as many as possible here. Dachi is just going to arrest anyone that has high HP, as you can probably guess. We'll scrub down. I'm hoping Yamai kills the other guy. That's why we're going for this go. Turns out I can't kill this man. That's my boy. Yamai so good that actually, let's fight the guy. So, we've just learned one of the best skills in the game on Chitase, which is Substitution Jutsu. This skill is absurdly good. You'll see why coming up soon. Do we use it in this fight still? No, we don't actually. Unless obviously turn order agrees. So, at all of this, we've been getting the prestige, leveling it up a little bit, and we are now going to start showing you the fruits of our labor. The reason why we've been doing all this. Let's buff Eric. This is a Kazami, obviously, which you believe. And a hallucinogenic from onto Yamai. And actually, give a little bit of alcohol. Where are we? Where's my Aloha Blondie? Over to Eric. Scrub down this guy. Now, we might not get to the QT because we're one down on the damage, but now we're good. See that damage? That is just the very tip of the iceberg. So, the reason why all of this is working is because, one, obviously Yamai is weak to water. Scrub down, good. Two, the prestige. The prestige itself is special effect is that it does more damage if you're drunk. And three, the muscle soda now does magic up as well as attack up in this game. That's good. Chitose. Shame. You let me drink yourself, please. Itchy. Modified liquid nitrogen onto this Yamai. Adachi. Have some coffee. Good lad. And he's guarding. Remember what we said earlier? If an enemy is guarding, extra damage. Watch this damage. Just a cool 2.9k. And as I said, this is the tip of the iceberg. It's only going to get bigger. Make sure we chat again, because some idiot forgot to chat again the other day. I'm not gonna name names, but it was me, chat. It was me. Could only have been me. Beautiful. This is the rest. Yeah, this is the rest. Cool. Okay. Up we go, and look. Hey, remember when I said my X button is making random inputs? Remember when I said I need to use this new controller at this point? Alright, we need to grab a taxi on the way through here. That's one location, unfortunately, but we can get past it. What I want the taxi, my dude. I already said I want the taxi. That's it. There's our taxi. Back out. That's why I take that right-hand side so I can curve. And then Itchy meets his mother. Are free cutscenes? I think that's free cutscenes, right? Yeah, it is. So, we're going to save sometime in this chapter, chat, and then the big time save is in the next chapter. So, unfortunately, this run is not free from needing to do a little bit of grinding. But thankfully, everyone who has done work in routing this, which is, again, Tom, TGP, TJ, have all gotten the route down to a really nice low value. We're talking 9 fights. 9 extra fights. It's barely a grind at this point. Barely a grind. Anyway, here's our time save, chat. Just a cool, you know, 4 minutes, 50 seconds. We're back ahead. The roller coaster continues. And we're going to be very far ahead after this one. So, back to the Japan side of things. Setup on the Japan side of things is, it's pretty set at this point. We don't really need to get anybody else, but the game does feel like we need, you know, one more person on the Japan side of things. It hopefully isn't going to be someone that was useless in LAD Speedrun and is equally useless in Infinite Wealth Speedrun, because that would just be a giant shame on the guy. Oof. The reason why Zhao is useless in LAD Speedrun is what I was talking about earlier, where we want Namba first, right? First. First then second, first then second. In LAD, when he joins later on in the run, he doesn't have a good weapon. Now, in Infinite Wealth, he does join with like a 4 to 5 star weapon, which means he's actually pretty good. So why is he bad? Unfortunately, everybody else at this point is a pretty mainstay in our party. So he just doesn't do as much stuff, which really sucks. Because I love my boy Zhao. I really love my boy Zhao. But unfortunately, yeah, he just doesn't get a use. I took his shoes in Wealth, he's just straight useless. Yup. Or is he? Japan Haunt, much like the Hawaiian Haunt, we have to get through here. We only have to do the one floor this time. We just have to find the exit. I don't recognize this starting layout. I don't think it's this way. It is not. It could be that way, but I don't trust that way right now. I trust it more than that way. Good call. Good call. Good call. Exit dungeon. Good call. Good call. Good call. Good call. Okay. So now that we're out of there, we're never going back in there. We're not doing any of the grinding in the haunts. You would think we would. We don't. We want to go over here for this safe right here. This is the muscle booster. Our second, we are going to use... where am I? Go the wrong way? No, I'm right. Both muscle boosters on Songhee. The reflex booster on Kiryu, and the level booster on Kiryu. Here. Kiryu, you get the Yakuza training. Your shoes are Songhee shoes. Namba, you get obviously an optimize. Your accessories are, I can't see very well, the silver bracelet and the ankle weights that aren't Kiryu's, as well as, of course, the prestige. Songhee, you get an optimize, you get the military unequipped and the transcendent insoles. You also get the tactical boots. Hai Zhao, Lucky Money Charm, Fairy Lay, and of course the new Rich Crown. Attaboy. That everything. Lucky Money Charm. Oh, Sayako. Happy Lay. There you go. And Adachi shoes. Actually, I think this is supposed to be the other way around. You're supposed to have the Fairy Lay. You're supposed to have the Happy Lay. I don't think it matters that much. All right. Chat, it's time to go to Kamurocho. All right. This is the grind. So the grind isn't too bad. So, we're going to get into specific fights at the top part of Kamurocho. All of these fights that we are going to get into are the strongest enemies that give the best in terms of money, in terms of materials and stuff. So, this is where you're going to start to see... Ooh, Kiryu getting shot is bad here. Kiryu, how'd you get, bud? Kazumi! Yep, good. Sorry, give me a second to concentrate here, because I'm just making sure I get this right. Just in case, so keeping Kiryu topped up HP-wise. Ideally, we get some of the plutocrat rats coming up, because those are the ones that are the big draw here. What we want from this bit specifically is job level 21 on everybody, which is about 31 enemies, and over 5.9 million yen. Let's see over 5.9 million yen donated to charity. That'd be good. Have a good chat. We are raising money for Kaleidoscope. Oh, the double. All the double. All the double. That's the good stuff right there. Oh, this is a good fight. This is a very good fight. So, we have to give Kiryu rush here. Gonna go to Kazumi. And as you'll see, watch the money at the end of this fight. 2 million. We want to go backwards from this point. We want to stay on this road along the top. Very, very good. We don't want to get into any fights that have less than 3 enemies when they're walking around the overworld. It is just not worth it. It is just not worth it whatsoever. Hi, man on fire. Yeah, I'm doing pretty good. I'm doing pretty decent today. It's a little too hot because it is obviously, you know, first day of the year so far. But it is what it is. Now, there is a set of enemies we like to call the Skater Boys. The Skater Boys are scary. They can actually go much faster than us, and they can murder Kiryu. But these Skater Boys are also pretty good in terms of giving us, like, materials for our weapons stuff, which I'm really hoping we get, because we are not doing well right now. After this fight, if Songhee doesn't main level, we will have to replenish her MP. She did. Otherwise, we wouldn't have enough. There is a fight spawn down there that has a plutocrat rat. That is good. Fortunately, we're a little behind on our material stuff. As you'll see, we're also getting, like, the chance of getting Lustral Steel coming out of this fight. 3 of them. Yeah, importantly, it's job level 21. Once we hit job level 21 on everyone, we should have enough money from all the plutocrat rats we're getting. But this bit here is the best for EXP and for money. This is just better than even going in the Japan haunt. Only 2, so it's not worth getting into this fight. So just drive past them. Double, look at that. Getting very lucky with the money stuff. The money stuff is not that important anymore. I really ideally want, like... But we get good, like, EXP out of this, which is nice. But I really want the ones that get me some good, like, materials and stuff. Big speed. Big speed. There's job 20, so we're one job level away from everybody else. Are we doing MP-wise? Because I have enough on Songhi. No Skater Boys. That's kind of a pain, I'm not gonna lie. Skater Boys are so good for this, especially if you get the 6 of them. Now that Kiryu's going fast enough, we don't even have to use Substitution Jutsu anymore. That's it. That's it, we're done. We're back to Izaki Jincho. Yep, we got 11 million. We're all good. Okay, that's the grind. So yeah, as I said, there's not that much grind. Not anymore. Like, the grind does not take long at all. Okay, we're gonna go grab the meal from here for the EXP. So once again, everything bar the bottom right one. Let's get the table talk. This is the Rose Blossom fight? Yes, it's the Rose Blossom fight. Probably, when we're next back here, should replenish my Street Surfer. And this fight. Queen's Claw Pharaoh. Oops, I should have gone this way. Where's Pharaoh? That's this guy. Not the weird questions. Casimir, Evolution. Modified Flashbang. Grouped up, I don't think they will do either. Oh, wait! Shame. Almost. Modified Incendiary. This guy's the weaker, so I'm kind of hoping this guy, like, walks over there, but I don't think he will. You can try and push like this, as you can see, and you can actually get lucky. Ice Spreader, the Pharaoh. Should hit both, actually. You'll die to cold. And then Songhi, Queen's Claw. GG. I'm a little unsure about what to do in that fight, because it's like been a more recent one. Shadow Clone, Jutsu, Magical Concert, all of these that we are getting are phenomenal. It is job change time for Sayako. So Sayako is going to become Koichi and is going to inherit Magic Concert that we just got. Gear, Kiryu, your accessories are the Transcendent Insoles and Adachi's military. Songhi, you get an Optimize as well as the Superpower Ring, oops, Daisy, and the Yakuza training gear. Sayako, you get the ankle weights and the military insoles, which again, I'm going to put you back on the fairy lay because I don't trust everything going on right now. Map fast travel to Jinai. Yep. And in we go. Shouldn't need to heal Kiryu. Okay. Two-way fight to begin. Nice and simple. Modified Liquid Nitrogen. Modified Incendiary. They're still alive. Attack. And this is just Casimir Evolution. Easy peasy. Once again, chat, if you've got any jam emotes, now is the time to spam because, oh boy, here we go. Very cool fight. This fight is very scary casually. Like, this fight actually demolished me casually. Speedrun-wise, we're gonna demolish it. Let's see how much time we'll save after this chapter as well. This will definitely gold. This will absolutely gold. I'm going to start with Kiryu on Rush, by the way. Kazumi, obviously. I mean, surprise. And we're going to buff Songhi. So, Quickness Lemon over to Songhi. Sayako once again. Buff. Whoops, it is this one. Songhi. We're going to use our first instance of Shadow Clone Jutsu. The more agility you have, the more hits it gets off. Very good. We're going to Quickness Lemon Songhi to keep that buff going and max out her agility. That sucks. That was supposed to be the QT as well, which really sucks. You need to Sengoku. Oh boy, this means we might be in a bit of trouble here. Okay, you should be in your next phase. I don't know why you're not. I don't know if I do any more damage at this point. That's the problem. I think there's the buffer, isn't there? No? Oh, you're dead. Man's just dead, don't worry about it. As long as he doesn't hit Songhi, he shouldn't, because his next move should be to charge up his triple element attack. Which, good luck getting that off. I'd say it's actually quicker to battle. Well, it doesn't seem like it. Namber's got a weird turn order, so Namber's going to be using Sparkling Splash. Oh no! Dude, what are you supposed to do in this bit? You've had a Sengoku, so it's not that. I think that's it. Yeah, that's just it. You're done. He's done. One extra turn than it should have been because of obviously turn all the shenanigans, but oh, I take this Namba. Don't worry about it, it's fine. Yikes. It went a little wrong, but it's fine. It's fine. Chat, check out this time save. It's fine. Actually, we're not done with the chapter yet. It's fine. Kind of forgot we had to do the next wrong equip. So, we're going to Julie's. Going to save. Jewel Exchange, Kunoichi. The first one again. We're going to go to Host, Weapon Upgrades, and we're going to try and get you to hopefully plus 10? Or plus 18 even? That's pretty good. Pretty good. We're going to put a brand on you. That was going to be the thing that threw me out my menu before. We're going to put the brand on you, which is Seal of Bolts. Yes. We charge our Street Surfer default. And then I believe, yep, we re-get all of our Sengoku to max. Oh, did I forget to Poseidon Power in that fight? It may have been that I was supposed to Poseidon Power. I'm not... Yeah, because of the different turn order. Yeah, I think I messed up. Anyway, here's Daigo Dojima. Hey, Daigo. Anyway, just a nice, cool, refreshing 21 minutes, 28 second time save. Oh, no. Hold, please. Hold, please. Hold, please. That might mess things up, but thankfully we have the save for the wrong equip. I forgot to do the wrong equip. It's an important thing we've been doing. Haha, hee hee. Hopefully that's not too big of a time loss. Haha, hee hee. Do it again. Whoops. Hey, plus 20. Whoa, that's pretty good. Dondoko. Thanks. That was a whoops. It would help if I, you know, did the wrong equip. Grab Sengoku. I'm getting way ahead of myself. Oops, come on, up you go. Dolphin bag, R2, 5 bag. Jesse, she has the dolphin bag. Good, that's it. That's what we were after. And so I couldn't go through the chapter yet because I have to do it with the other team. Fool. 19 minutes, 40 seconds, chat. Whoops. Whoops. Didn't save that much time. Basically putting things in other chapters, but also condensing the grind to the very purest form that it needs to be. Which is 9 fights. It's not you. Not you either. Ow.
Oh, yeah.
Thinking of the wrong people. Okay. So got a lot of time save coming up as well if we can do these next few chapters correctly. Ichiban Kashura. Optimize. You get the Transcendent insoles and ankle weights. Doesn't matter whose. You get an optimize. You get the other ankle weights as well as the silver bracelet. Of course, the silver bracelet I should have known. You also obviously get Kiryu's shoes, as well as obviously the prestige, of course. Adachi, you get an optimize. Your head is the crown. You get the lucky money charm and the fairy lei. And then, yeah, that's everything. Cool. Slowpoke, thank you with the Prime game for 32 months. Sorry, I was a slow poke in getting to that resub. I appreciate it. Also, if I didn't thank you earlier, Finkeroy. Thank you for the 29. I think I did, but if I didn't, I'm so sorry. Thank you very much. What am I looking at? Great question. Here's Hotel. That's what I'm looking at. Forgot what I was doing for a second there. Ugh. This heat is messing up my eye, chat. Oi, oi, oi. Or should I say, aye, aye? If you donate to charity, I'll stop these bad puns, I swear. Exclamation mark, donate, find the link and everything involved. Right. Here's our Club Guilty small little thing that we're doing. Small little set piece. Yep, this is the easiest set piece of the entire game. It's the easiest thing to remember over either LADs and Infinite Wealth Speedrun. It's very, very simple. Start with Kazumi. Go inside. Hey, that's the music from the Cabaret Club. In this fight, we Would you believe we use Kazumi for the third and final fight in this set piece. Stop me if you've heard this one before. It is actually... Thank you, Anonymous. Hold on, Anonymous. Thank you very much. Hold on, Anonymous. Not cheers. Kazumi. What a shock. Anonymous, thank you very much for the generous donation to the charity. Thank you very much for donating to Kaleidoscope. Putting that towards 0. Is that 6? That's 6. I can't read my screen properly. 6! I can't read the screen properly. It's very bad for me reading the notes in a minute. But, yo, Yakuza 6. Good choice. Very good choice. Very, very good choice. Exceedingly good choice. Do like that. Do like that a lot. Thank you all very much so far. That is 100. That is 10% towards our goal. Where am I going? Am I getting? Am I getting? Am I getting? I am. I actually was right. My memory was right. Holy crap.
Welcome.
Is this? No.
Thank you very
Listen, there is a time where we buy explosives from that shop. It is not now. Other than the rocket launchers, those are now. Those are now. Always rocket launchers. Yo, thank you very much for the donation. Hold on, I can't see. I can't see. What's going on? I can't see. Refighters? Yeah, refighters. Yo, I can't see. Hold on. Hello, Faith. Thank you very much for the £10 to charity. I appreciate it. Metal Anklet, not equipped.
Okay.
Not equipped, actually. And then, oh, I got to concentrate. For some reason I thought I replenished my volleyballs here, but we don't, do we? No, we never do. We never have. We never will. This is the weird menu. Give me 2 seconds here and I'll thank you all properly in a second. Yep, there we go. Cool. Then this is Night Street, I believe. Now get out of it. This is Night Street now for the set piece. Yes, and this is the save before the set piece, so I don't mess up. Yes. Yes, because it's very easy to mess up this set piece coming up. Because we need to keep that buff for 3 fights specifically. And unfortunately, the 3rd fight is actually the 4th fight. So for those of you who can math, you can realize 3 minus 4 is minus 1. That's a problem. So what do we do about it? Well, we deal with it. We deal with it. Obviously. Anyway, thank you very much, everybody, for your generous donations to charity. I appreciate it. Thank you so very, very much. This is a Kazumi Evolution fight, would you believe? What a shock. I'm as shocked as you are, to be honest. I'm as very shocked as you are, to be honest. You'll never guess what we do at the start of this fight, either. Answers on a postcard, please. Unfortunately, these guys resist water, so they actually do survive. So what we do need to do instead is use a modified incendiary grenade instead. I have fooled you. Hey, don't mess this up, moron. You messed this up the other day. Itchy. Sayako's military insoles over the transcendent insoles. Yep. Times that, you get the transcendent insoles over the ankle rings. You get the superpower ring and the champion ring. And the battle boots, please. Because you're going to need those. Items, we Hiker's Dream times that twice. Perfect. Hardcore stick left here so that we don't get their attention. Run out here, back in. That gets their attention. They start running. Oh, that guy. I don't like his position. Oh no, oh no, oh no. Run. Up the stairs. Double check I did everything correctly. So transcendent. Yep, good. Flashing light warning. Flashing light warning for this fight right here. Whenever we use Battery Storm with Tonizawa, it's just going to be a flashing light warning. This is one of them. Why are you going first? It shouldn't mess up too much, but that is scary. That is 22 minutes of time save, yes. It missed. We're in trouble. I think I need to aim for one on the right. Yeah, this is bad. This is very bad. Uh-oh. Because normally they're in this position, which turns out when he uses Battery Storm, hits both cranes. That's a pain. Chat, you think I can arrest this crane? I think I die. I don't think there's anything I can do. Yeah, no, that's pretty bad. Wow. Okay, thank goodness we made a safety save. Ooh. Yikes. Alright, we're gonna lose a little bit of time in this chapter, but I haven't had that mess up in a while. I'm glad that messed up and not the bit that I'm supposed to not mess up. Okay, I did the bit that I'm supposed to do fine. Game. Okay. Let's do this again. Sayakos. Military insoles. Over the ankle weights, you get the transcendent insoles. Chitsei, you get the superpower ring and the champion ring, as well as the battle boots. That would have been a problem. Double alcohol onto Eric. Add this. Their attention. Drag them back here. There we go. Much better. Look at that angle. If things could go well this time and correct, that'd be great. That'd be grand. Thank you, Eric. Please hit the other bloomin' thing. Thank you. Once again, flashing light 1. Thank you, Eric. Again? Okay, this is concerning. Should be a good position for it, I hope. I hope. Oh god, please hit both, otherwise for some reason this is going to be a problem. Okay, we're good, chat. We're good. Ugh, scary. See, now they're in correct positions. That's what's supposed to happen, chat. That's why Eric needs to be in the right position. Don't forget the helmet, my dude. Right, we'll grab the helmet to the left. But you get some optimize. You also get the transcendent over the military because you get that back for speed. Tomizawa, you're getting the ankle weights into military insoles. If you're wondering why we do that, it's so that we can actually give more alcohol to Tomizawa, so he's back up to a 2-stack. That should be everything, and there we go. I probably should have saved there, actually, considering we got through that scary part.
Yeah.
I'm sure we're doing fine. This looks skip forward, it's not skip. So this is a gimmick fight. It's a very fun gimmick fight. They only do it the once, which I'm actually really happy about. It's a gimmick fight. It's a cool gimmick fight. So it's going to split our party into two. We're going to have Ichi and Chitse, and then obviously Dachi and Eric. I love these gimmick fights, especially when they're not like overdone, which is really nice. Would help fight. Let's keep this casting. This should be Kazami Muscle Soda into Wing Kunai. Okay, well, I don't know why. This isn't great. This isn't great at all. Ichi should be going ahead of Chitse, so that makes me wonder whether I have messed up my equipment. It's very possible. Flashing light warning, by the way. We're going to battery storm everybody. The power of double drunk. Dachi arrests this guy. Coolio. We're all going upstairs. Beautiful stuff, chat. Beautiful stuff. I was supposed to play the gun. I'm hoping it's Ichi next to fix the turn order. If not, we're in trouble. Because Chitse is not doing the damage she should be doing on her 2 turns. Yeah, this is bad. This is very bad. Ram my Poseidon power onto Chitse. Timizawa with your double drum. A rose stinger. Thank you. A single rose. Thank you very much, Donos, for the 25 to... Come on, let's go. Thank you very much. Thank you for the very generous donation charity. Give me 2 seconds. Just say you're now Wing Kunai still. Yeah, I mean, sure. Now you have the damage. Good stuff. Ichi, double hatchet, which sounds like I'm about to bust out some axes, but I'm not. Adachi. I need some money. Thank you very much. And in terms of our Rose Typhoon, that should end the fight. We should be fine. Okay, cool. Yes, you are correct. Chitse is using burn. Chitse is using a weapon that she is not able to equip and shouldn't be able to equip. Are we good at this point? Yes. What has happened here, by the way? I think that's correct. That's definitely correct. That's definitely correct. These are correct. I might have messed up with one of my insoles on Ichi. Ichi might supposed to have been using the military. Ichi is supposed to go first, and he's not. So I've messed something up. Give me 2 seconds. I'm going to double check. No, everything's correct. Everything's correct. We're just having some weird ass agility turn orders. Yeah, sounds cute. Yep, that is the donation alert whenever anybody donates to charity. We put it on the first time a couple of years ago and it's stuck. For obvious reasons. This is Kazami. Hold on, what am I missing here? No, this is fine. This is fine. Going back to the wrong position in my notes. Ichi went first. Ichi went first. And Caroline, thank you for the generous donation to charity. Thank you all very much. I appreciate it. I'll check out what you've put them towards in a second and your comments. This is just heal? Yeah, it's just heal. Okay. Ichi, honey, if you could go first, I'd appreciate it. I'm gonna save just in case things go horrifically wrong here. Ichi, honey, please go first. Thank you. Thank you. Appreciate it. Thank you. Please go first, I swear. I need you to go first. Nice! So I need you to muscle soda yourself. Then you bring in Ichi. And then we use our ultimate tag team. That's okay. Nice, the other guy died, which is good. He didn't last time. This should QTE us. But a single rose. Nice, good. Very good. Hey. Didn't get my guard off. Sucks. This guy can sometimes be guarding, but even if he's not, he's getting a throat slitter. Nice follow-up. Not necessary, but still nice. This is a Hangman Swiss. This is boosted Kazumi? Yes, it's our first boosted summon. So boosting summons costs way more money, but it makes them do more damage. Weakness chit 6, we need the Shadow Queen Jutsu. Oh, for God's sake. That's bad. That's really bad. We'll have to do it this way around again. I don't know why Chitsei is going ahead of Itchy. She really should not be. But this fixes it for now. Gets rid of the poison. Downside is Chitsei might die. Good. See that damage? Very good. You really want to like work on like elemental damage in this game. It helps a lot. We need Chitsei to survive basically through his turn, which that's a little scary. Fitness muscle, and then just open prey, I guess. Yeah, losing a bunch of time because we had to restart, and we've had some bad fights in here. Not surprised. Not surprised. I'm hoping he aims for Itchy. If he aims for Itchy, we will actually be, like, kind of laughing here. Just say stay back. Stay as far back as you can. It should be the grenade move. That's even better. Oh my goodness. And watch the damage. Bye, buddy. He might not fully die, but he'll be almost dead. Oh, yeah, he did. Dude. Alright. And God, the agility turn ought to fix itself, kind of. Okay. We lost some time. Shouldn't have lost some time in that chapter, but we had a bad set piece and I had to restart because of Eric doing Eric things. Thanks, Eric. Alright, chapter 12. Once again, much like LED, this is where the end game begins. Oh boy! Okay. Accessories, transcendent insoles. Thank you. Tactical boots. Amber. Ankle weights and the jeweled bracelet, and of course, would you believe it is time for the prestige on you as well. Songhi, gonna need you to get the suppression helmet, which is down here. You are also going to need weirdly, the down jacket. You wouldn't think we would have equipped that ever again, but we are. The battle boots for your shoes, as well as the superpower ring and the champion's ring. Sayako, you obviously get the fairy lay. Zhao, my boy, you get an optimize. Okay. You get the lucky money charm, and I'm pretty sure you get the happy lay as well for stuff, and the nouveau rich crown. Kamurocho. Story purposes. That's where the Kamurocho tags at the top of the list instead of the bottom of the list. Go to the marker. We're going to Cafe Ups. Fight spawn. Yep, quite far away. That's fine. This one isn't though. That's a pain, so I have to avoid it. Whee. So we've already done the grind for Kamurocho, so we don't have to worry about this anymore. This is a replacement for Kiwami and Muscle, yes. So grab ourselves Kiwami Muscle Soda. Come up here and speak to this girl. This was a sub-story in Yakuza 6, amazingly. What a callback. What an absolute callback of an actual sub-story. Either way, thank you for voting for Lost Judgment. Ooh, twice. Anonymous and Incarnate. Ooh. I think that heavily puts it into the lead, by the way. This is just good for me. I don't know I had to think there. It's a non-thinking. Okay. So, storyline-wise, well, it's fun goes on. Yep, they could have gone with like K1's fight theme, but they went all the way and went with actual fun goes on. Like RGG did good with like, I know, you know, a couple of games previously before this I complained about, you know, fan pandering and stuff like that, and like maybe relying too much on the old stuff, but this game does it right. This game does it so very right. Ah yes, this jackass. Kazumi Evolution into Essence of Remembrance. So, you've seen over the last couple of chapters. Where's some Psycho going ahead? Okay. You've seen with the last couple of chapters, we've had a little bit of an issue in the Kazumi Evolution is getting guarded against. So we're kind of losing out on damage because of that. So, we're going to back that up by getting a second pounder. Oh, yep, it's not Wonka's story. Yeah, no, Don Quixote, unfortunately. It is very gone. So, how mate we are going to get is currently here in Izaki Jinsho. But it's also not. It's gonna move. Yeah. It's ladies' night. We are absolutely getting the girls. We gotta go see Yuki. Here she is. We're getting the Foreshine summon. Alright, and now this is the bit I need to make sure I don't mess up, and I almost did the other day, so I'm going to make a hard save here. Make sure I don't make a big mistake here, haha. So, we're going to make a big set of material exchanges. We're going to get rid of both of you two. You. Both of you. Both of you. Just the white bag, not the dolphin, because we have that equipped. All four of you. Assassin. Gangster. Both Aquanaut. And Night Queen. Good. Prestige. We're going to level up as much as we can. Ideally gets to like plus 27. That's not looking super great. 26 is fine. Brand it with Seal of Flames. We are a little bit behind. A little bit behind. That's problematic, but hopefully that will fix itself as we carry on in the run. The problem is, it's problematic for here. Am I stupid? Yeah, this and this. Yeah, I am, actually. What was it? Pink Street for a second there. Okay. Not you. You. No alcohol. Back to old Foreshine. There's our Yuki. Let's save our run. Date, is that you? Date. Date, stop this. I'm in the middle of a speedrun, Date. Speaking of Yuki. I don't know if Date ever met Yuki. This is Rush. Kazami. Because we need to take care of the two ads that are surviving this. Please attack first. So, this guy. And this guy. Good bounce because I messed up there. Songi! Jutsu! Thank you. No even need for Namba. Very good, very good. Okay. This is the Keeper fight, right? Yes, it is. If this is the Keeper fight, that means chat. My lie is about to unravel. He's here. Our boy Zhao has a use. It's time. It's time. Don't radical drop me, please. That hurts. Full Shine also gives us bonus damage. Actually, I lied. He's out. Bye. That enables us to use another palmate. It is a weird little glitch. It is a weird little glitch that allows us to use a second palmate. That is his only use. Whoops. That is it. That is his only use. Kiryu, superpower ring. Namba, military insoles over the ankle weights. Songhee, transcendent insoles, the ones that we just got from that fight. Sayako, military insoles times 2, one of which is Tomi's ass. Okay. Cool. Aloha Blondie times 2. Both of you two. No need to heal because we're good. Smartphone. Back to Izaki Jincho. We're gonna make a safety save this time. I'm not gonna bloody overwrite, am I? Where am I making the other safety save? This one. Okay. Good. A fight so scary I have to make 3 saves. Actually, I'm making multiple saves so that I can, you know, have a safety save to practice this fight. Okay. This is where things get hard. Funnily enough, this is where things got hard in LAD's speedrun. Who would have bloody guessed? Oh boy. Hello again, boys. Been a while. We need to hit Majima and Daigo. Should be both of them. It's all 3, it's amazing. That should be both. It needs to be both. Queen's Call Majima. Missed the damage. Ugh. Keep doing that. That's really bad to keep doing that. Pretty bad to keep doing that. Still a good start. We should be fine, but I've got to stop doing that. I need to hit that damage. So we're going to rush, boost, Full Shine. Put damage to all of them. And get us a damage buff that we're going to also stack onto Namba. I get to be in the tier 1 for 19 months. Thank you very, very much. I appreciate it. Good. That's his buff. Doppelganger, which... Sure. Like, but... Rush for the extra agility buff onto Q. Boosted Full Shine. Plus of Soda onto Namba, which this is Essence of Rose Typhoon, if we can get it off quick enough. Especially if these two are together, Daigo and Majima. They look like they were. Hi, Daigo! All 3? Oh, that's good. Hey, Majima, please die. If I'd have hit the QT earlier. Oh boy. It'll be fine. He dies now. Full Shine. Oh, Daigo Dojima! Hi. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Goodbye, Daigo. Goodbye. He's a problem. That's a problem. It's fine. Sayako, you need to intoxication bomb this guy. Oh, he's guarded. These guys are gone, so that's fine. Namba, you need to Kiwami drink yourself, so now is a perfect time. Now we're going to deal with both Majima and Daigo with Kiryu. With peak cinema chat. I can support Bill while I've got him. Yeah. Bye, Daigo. Peak cinema chat. So here, what do I do with you again? Oh yeah, you're guarding. Or not. Ooh, Shadow Clone. Ooh, Shadow Clone Jutsu on the side. I really don't like how he's looking at... I don't want to use this, but I need Songhee not to die. So I'm going to delay the fight. It's fine. I need her to not die. Everyone has to survive this fight for the full EXP. Intentionally, I wouldn't normally dodge Majima, but with Saejima still very much alive. Yeah. This should be Kiwami drink on... So here's the weird thing. We've used it on Namba. It doesn't look like it's on Namba anymore. Trust me, it is. Namba's gonna Rose Stinger Saejima for all this damage. Oh, he's actually lost all this damage, yeah. That is actually a problem. You're gonna EXP yourself, and then I have to finish the fight. I've lost myself a little bit in this fight. But we can fix it. We can just quickness Lemon. Songhee. That's real bad. Still alive. Okay, we would normally start with... not substitution, we would normally start with Shadow Clone. The downside is I have no MP left on Songhee. So instead, we are going to send it to Namba. And Namba's going to win the fight. GG. So here's the thing, even though Namba doesn't have an EXP thing, we did use it on Namba. He does have it. So it seems weird, he does have it. We could just use another one if we wanted to make sure, but I can guarantee you he does have it on him. Doesn't look like he does, but we do. Anyway, we win. With but a single rose. Sometimes you have to play a little loose with that fight. Fun fact about these bits, you can't die. Get the slow-mo? Get the slow-mo in. Chat. Chat. Cinema. I was supposed to use a modified rocket actually there, but it's fine. You always have to be a bit fancy with that fight. Alright. Lenovo. We want our EXP buff again. This is how we level our team without having to grind more. Like, this buff right here is, like, so good. Right, full drunk party members need to get Suntoried. Which is probably Namba. It is Namba, but it's also Songhee. Understandable after that last fight. Gear. Kiryu, you get both of the Sayako's military insoles. Oh, wrong way. Menu is bad. Oh, I just went the wrong one. That's fine. Namba, you get both Transcendent because we need you to go fast. Oops, why not? Who did you just get rid of that from? Uh-oh. But that's fine. Sayako's Wind Sneakers, because we need you fast. Songhee, you are superpowering over the empty slot. Sayako, optimize. Want you to notice what's in Sayako's weapon slot right now. And you have Happy and Lucky Money Charm. Notice that Sayako has the Hero's Knife. It is very important that... Wait. Yes, Rose Blossom Cabaret. It's in my mind. I have to go home. Gotta go home. Gotta go home to be able to do the set piece. I thought I could just go straight there. So it's in my mind. If we do the set piece well, we should save some time. But this has not been the greatest of chapters. Okay. So yeah, this is the reason why we want Namba to go fast. Is we need Namba to basically explode every fight at the start of the set piece. Once again, hosting this game is amazing, but not because of the fact that we have it on Itchy doing palmates and having it be support. In this game, it's pure damage. Shadas, the one guy running away. Don't you dare. Stop that. Hate that guy. VTuber jump scare. I'd warned you about those VTubers, chat. There might even be some in the chat right now. I should have, right? Oh. We may have had VTubers in here earlier, chat. Terrifying thought, I know. This is Rose Stinger onto Makino. Normal full shine. Ooh, I saw that guard. I saw you in there. Soda onto Songhee. This is highly likely double throat slitter because you have... Stop guarding, but it was still throat slitter good. Take. Oh, Titan Force. Hey, you guys. You can tell as well my menuing is starting to get like much better between like actually subsequent runs and doing subsequent runs of this. So I hope you're enjoying this run so far. Thank you very much again for all the generous donations to charity. I appreciate it a lot. I appreciate it a heck of a lot. I know I'm asking a lot of you after we did charity fundraising last month, but I appreciate everybody just engaging with obviously the charity, obviously with the stream. Thank you all very, very much. This is a Rose Typhoon. Namba! You're in the middle of everybody, bud. This is Arai, yes. We used to do a menu before Arai, but we don't anymore. That's what keeps throwing me off here. Everything is currently working out. Everybody, that's why I aim to the right. Full shine, of course, and then this is Songhee buff. Songhee buff. So the way that I'm trying to like properly learn this run compared to LAD is with LAD, what I would do is that's Sayako. That's Sayako. Yes. That's the wrong Kunoichi. And this one doesn't have any damage on her. Oops. Never mind. -1. Never mind. I guess we'll do this the slow way. Whoops. The way that I'm trying to learn this run, with LAD, it's very easy. You just learn what Itchy does. Because everybody else pretty much just does the same, like, skill every single time. So, like, for Itchy, it would normally be, like, you know, a certain palmate, but for, like, other characters, it'd literally be something as simple as, oh, hey, just, you know, Dart Airstrike. Why would you do anything that isn't Dart Airstrike? Like, why would you do anything that isn't Dart Airstrike? Or Paralysis Prongs, you know? So, it's easy to just remember. Here, what do you do? Essence of Remembrance? Yeah. Oh, wait, you should be using a Sengoku here. Yes. Yeah, Kunoichis do get the zoomies every so often. So essentially, he's probably going to guard here, which is why Throat Slitter would be better for this situation. He didn't, but it's fine. But it's still better. Namba, kick him. That's
Rude.
Pancake, thank you for the tier 1 for 6 months in advance. Holy crap, thank you very, very much. For the tier 1 for 6 months in advance for the 30 months. Thank you very, very much. I appreciate that. Thank you very much. Okay, Songhee's unique equipment, which is actually very, very good. Put that on in a minute. With like the shiny on the floor. This is full shine into double Kazami. Gamble. Stop that. Full shine into double Kazami. Astral Steel for obviously weapon stuff. Double Kazami, double Kazami, double Kazami. Good way, Kazami evolution. Everyone's gonna head a Kiryu this time, apparently. Now, here's the question. Am I gonna forget where the Resurrection Bolus is this time? Yes or no? It's 2-0 is good at this point. He didn't forget, it's right over here. For once. Okay, and with that, let's go straight into the next fight. Hey! No need to heal. Good. Good old Narasaki! Thank you all for the 145 raised to charity so far. Thank you very, very much. Genuinely means a lot to me. Pride means a lot to me. I am by myself. So it means a heck of a lot to me. I need to explode Kanashiro. There's Kanashiro. Kiwami, drink yourself, my dude. Yeah, have fun. Songi, Queen's Court. Didn't mess it up this time. I love Narasaki, he's so cool. Taco! Modified rocket launcher this man, eh? Yo! Jubbly jubbly. You win 2 turns in a row? What? No, you're not. Okay. Wild. Scarface that cutscene for some reason. It's the close-up, I think. It's very much the close-up. I love the Adachi as well. Alright. Bit more of a complicated phase 2. Right to his little friend, yep. Narasaki doesn't do things by half. Look at the size of this one. I think it just breaks the katana as well. Mark, thank you very much. Till 145 months, appreciate it. Is that an intoxication bomb? Intoxication bomb on Narasaki. Beast! Boosted! Full shine! Kiwamidonan, and that's the end of our drinks. Queen's Claw, over on Narasaki, I assume, because that would be weird if not. Sabin the Kiryu, where has he gone? There he is, he's beasting over here. Foreshine it up into an essence of the Dragon God chat. So the 2 ads as well. Sweaty yellow, I'm doing that right now. It's too hot, chat. Since of Rose Typhoon, I can't because I don't have the mana, so I'm down by 1 again. Keeps happening. Rose it is. Queen's Claw. Rocket Launcher. With the modified variety. See, he's busy. Still works. If you mean the new Astrobot shenanigans, I have seen them already. I haven't done any of the free patch content for Astrobot. I should. Nice 2-minute time save. Yeah, I won't say what it is for anyone in chat who like wants to do it themselves and hasn't got around to it yet. But yeah, no, it hasn't, thankfully. Yeah, it is. I agree with that. No, I definitely agree with that. Dorks. The menu, quickly. Japan Kasuga, optimize yourself. You get the Transcendent Insoles ×2, because we need you to go fast here. Up, please. Namba's Shoes. Tamizawa, the Yakuza training gear, because we need to start getting you levels. Sayako's ankle weights. Thank you. And, of course, the Prestige. Adachi, optimize. Rich Crown, my dude. Yes. As well as, obviously, the Lucky Money Charm and the Fairy Lay. My menu is all over the place. No shoe changes. No, you get an optimize on Chitasei as well as the Fairy Lay. Or the other one, the Happy Lay. And the ankle weights. Songhi. The other Hero's Knife. Just want to double check I've got everyone with the things. Training gear, Fairy Lay, Happy Lay. Yep. Good. Beautiful.
I'll sue
you. Boosted Foreshine. It's some coffee. Feel like a bit of coffee around here. Not on a hot day like this, but you know. Now here's the thing, when you have one enemy left that needs to be arrested and you've got the slowest man in the world, you substitution jutsu to the guy. And it's as simple as that. My chef is making house arrests. On the street. Shame we do not use Essence of Human Grating, because it's very funny. Chat, get your donations in with which favourite essence you have. Which of your essences you like. Normal Foreshine? Yes, normal Foreshine. Good job, mate. Going slow here. Okay. Also, don't forget, with the speedrun poll that's currently going on for the charity stuff, if, like, one of the winners is, like, you know, one of the, like, the 2, 3, 4 hour runs, we'll also do, like, second place. So if we also get, like, a bunch of, like, the 2 hour long runs that win, we'll basically do, like, a bunch of the winning runs. Basically, if Yakuza 5 wins, it's just Yakuza 5. If we get a bunch of smaller runs, then we'll do a bunch of smaller ones. And that will be for tomorrow's stream. Hello, I'm here to use my smoke bombs. I have so many smoke bombs left. It's nice. Kind of knocks, it clogs up my inventory, but just in case. You know, just in case. This is a bit dangerous. Yeah, I don't know why I did that. Like, I was looking at that thinking to myself, I'm not getting through here. Like, I don't know why I did that, to be honest. No, I don't have anything to say right now, thanks. Rude.
Don't get smart with me.
Full shine? Yeah. What do you guess? Okay. Should be paying attention during this bit because I'm looking at my phone. I'm gonna be losing a bunch of time if I don't. Watch their gaze with the trees and then go this way. Yeah, that's very good. Very good.
What you looking at? Hey, you!
That might get me in that fight. Bouncing off that fire hydrant. Oh, that's going to be tight. Yep. Oh, that was so tight. That should have started the fight. And we actually have a fight escape coming up here. I'm not sure who came up with this one, but this one is really cool, actually. So we're going to get past these guys. Going to get their attention and drag them upwards. I'm holding until the last guy starts running forward. And then we can just duck and cover through this way, and they won't catch up with us. That's such a cool fight skip. I love that fight skip. There's a lot of fight spawns in this area. You can save load. I'm going to smoke bomb these ones away. I have spare smoke bombs. We are fine. It gets rid of smoke bombs in my inventory. I would like to keep one for the last part because there is one fight I struggle to get past. Chat, I do hope you're all doing well today. I hope you're surviving this heat. If you're in this heat wave, I hope you're keeping hydrated. It is exceedingly hot. It is getting to the point where it's making my eye twitch, actually. Ain't great, but it's fun. Put the glasses on a little bit. Fix it right up. Fight spawn there is nice. Oh. I wish we had a squad. I wish we had a Final Fantasy VIII. Speaking of Final Fantasy VIII, chat. I'm not committing to this. Don't think this is me committing to this. If I was to speedrun one of the PS1 era Final Fantasies, which one do you think I would speedrun? 7, 8, or 9? Just via vibes alone, this is the fight I usually struggle to avoid. Which one do you think I would speedrun?
Don't cry to your mama.
8? The best F8, which is, yeah, Ben Star bloody saying 8, yep. I know that reference. 9 to be different, 9 to be his best boy. So between 8 and 9. Man in the bin bag in Hawaii. This would be my drip, except I'll also be wearing a beanie. Not 7? Interesting. Why do you feel like I wouldn't do 7? What am I doing? Jurleys, 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 Jurleys. I knew there was something before we go and get his clothes. It's the next wrong equip. So we save back down to number 9. Thank you. Give me 2 seconds to check on Julie, and then I will answer the chat. Host. We're gonna put you all the way up for these lustrous steels. So we're supposed to get the prestige up to about plus 35 at this point, by the way. Steel exchange. Kunoichi. Is it the top one? It's the second one. Chat, let's go play some golf. I run remake. I did remake once. I wouldn't really call that a speedrun. Please don't remind anybody that I remake speedrun at some point. Nice golf club. The golf club is what we want, and we do want it on Songhe. Perfect. Absolutely perfect, chat. Absolutely perfect. Should have done my menu there, actually, because there's a menu that we need to do. I forgot to do the thing! Oh, not again! Every time! That's the wrong place as well! Every time! Dude, chat says obsession. Shimon, what are you doing? You're losing your mind. Focus. Focus 2 seconds. Focus 2 seconds. There we go. Alright, we at least got the wrong equip correct. That's fine. Everything's fine. We bring Shitsei back in, don't we? Yes, we do. Just lose a couple of minutes. It's fine. Don't worry about it. Stop that, Jungi. Has to be tactics. I mean, tactics is good. 5 on the PS1. Never again. Jungi Han, you get yourself an optimize as well as the battle boots. There down. Then in here we get the champion's ring and a military insole. Yep. As well as Adachi going out for Chitsei. And then phone fast travel. Bad menu. Bad menu. Chrono Trigger! Yeah, it did come out on PS1. Here's the thing. I own Chrono Trigger on the DS and the Super Nintendo Entertainment Speedrun. Speedrun? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. The SNES is a speedrun. I mean, it is for a lot of people. If I was to do Chrono Trigger, which I wouldn't mind doing one day, I'd do the SNES version. But a couple of you are correct. A couple of you are very correct. In fact, the one that was mentioned first was very correct. You'll know me too well. It would be 8.
What are you?
If I was going to speedrun a PS1 in Final Fantasy, it would be 8. Han, it's time to go trick-shotting. I do. As a trick shot has a disgustingly large AoE to it, like in a way. Like, disgustingly large? Consider running a good Final Fantasy. Excuse you, I speedrun Final Fantasy 13. So no. I joke, I actually really like Final Fantasy 13 speedrun. It's one of the hardest speedruns I've ever done in my life. It's so hard. Actually so hard. Yeah, I speedrun Final Fantasy 13. It's a good speedrun. It actually genuinely is. I like it a lot. I like it a heck of a lot. This is the double one, so full shine into trick shot. Yes, full shine into trick shot.
I'll bury you.
Full shine gives us the attack buff for phase 2. I definitely started feeling worse about Final Fantasy once it hit the double digits, but that's not to say that I feel like all the double digits are like bad or I dislike them. Fun fact, and this shows how much of a goddamn weirdo I am. I bounced hardcore off of Final Fantasy X. I did not like Final Fantasy X. I think if I played Final Fantasy X these days, I would like it a lot more. But I absolutely loved Final Fantasy X too. I adored Final Fantasy X too. You have no idea how much I loved Final Fantasy X too.
I'm gonna put you in the flame.
Probably said a lot about me growing up when, you know, I didn't know that I was bi. Get together, boys. Hope that's together. Sure is. It looked a bit far away, but good stuff. I know this is poison shot. I remember. We used to get the pirate shoes in this corridor, but we no longer do. So some of the best combat in the series. Agreed. Sorry that it's fucking garbage. Kinda. Kinda. I don't want to agree, but kinda. Alright, the rest of this place is just full shine. The nice thing about this place is you don't have to think, it's just full shine. Any single player didn't play post 7, that's fair. I actually think, like, combat-wise, all of the direct sequels are slightly better than the games that came before them. As much as I do like Final Fantasy 13's combat, especially in the speedrun, and like, you know, not just autoing everything, like, 13-2's combat is pretty good. But Splatoon 2's combat is pretty good. Unit character growth? Yeah, no, unit character growth in 10-2 is pants. And kind of what they do with Titus Cough. I'm allowed to say that? And 16 on the FOC you haven't beaten. I quite like 16. I can understand why people don't like 16. I like 16. I liked it a lot. I need to repick it up on PC at some point. I speedrun the DLC for 16. Hi. Of course I like 16. You meant 12? 12 is the Marmite game for me. It's like people either really like 12 or they don't like 12. I like what it tries to do. I think that, yeah, I think TZA so much better for anyone trying to get into 12, but God, when I first played 12 on PS2, I messed up so bad. At one point, I got bored and started running from fights, and then I ended up in, hold on, boosted into poison. Yep, boosted into poison shot. We used to wish this guy a happy birthday, so my muscle memory needs to be made for this. Which is just this into, hey, do it again. He's busy. If he survives, Gross Siphon. Shouldn't survive. Yeah, 16, I find with 16, you will either vibe hardcore with 16 or you will not. We do not get Eric's armor, even though, no, we don't get Adachi's armor. We do get Eric's. Again, it's full shine. It's all full shine. It's always full shine. I don't have to think about this whatsoever. It's just all full shine. It's the most fucking daunting shit ever. Yeah. Like I do not mess around with PS2 Final Fantasy 12. What I did was I started running from fights. And I got into the set piece that has Sid in it, where you know you can't go backwards. Like the game puts you in a new area, and I couldn't fight anything because I was like way too underleveled. It's my own fault, but I could not carry on with Final Fantasy 12 at that point. Sorry, I didn't. I did get TZA though, which unfortunately for TZA, I started that like 3 or 4 days before I went to ESA, and then obviously I completely ran out of time. Itchy, you need Tomizawa's ankle weights. Just Tomizawa's ankle weights? Yeah. I assume you keep a Transcendent Insole on you. Tomizawa, you get the Jeweled Bracelet. As well as the Transcendent Insoles. The ones that aren't equipped. Yep. And your armor is optimized for the Star Ride Jacket. Just say you just are optimized. Jungi Han, you get the military insoles over the damage. Any of Curious. I'm going to heal, just in case. No, I'm not going to because I'm an idiot. Now I waste time in my menu. Transcendent Insoles, equip the ankle weights off of... oh, God, I'm going to have to do it on Itchy. Then put back on the Transcendent Insoles. Thank you. Itchy, put back on... What did I just lose? The ankle weights. You make Tomizawa drunk. That was the whole point of doing that! That way we can get Tomizawa pre-drunk! Right, intoxicate Dwight. Boosted Kazami! Party swap Jungi for Adachi. Normal Kazami. Cutting time. Las and Granadas. I like that it is just in like actual Spanish. Is it Spanish or Portuguese? Also, give my regards to El Dorado. That's such a good way to like localize like obviously his just basic phrase there. Like holy shit. That is such a Danny Trejo thing. This should be Master Soda the Tomizawa, of course. Tomizawa, there you go. Rose. Rose. GG. Nice and easy, I would say. That's the last time we fight Danny Trejo, but you all know I'd be lying because we fight him in like 5 minutes. Run is going pretty good. We drive because we don't have the pier taxi unlocked. Go. Now we get Jungi Han's good old bond link so that we can do his stuff. And by his stuff, I mean, where'd he go? Oh, he's at the bar. Have some tobacco, my dude. Didn't realize you smoked. Other than the fact that you are smoking hot. What? I'm not wrong. Happy Pride Month. We are raising money for a Pride organization, Kaleidoscope. They're a UK LGBTQ plus organization. However, they do obviously work worldwide. I was supposed to go and rest upstairs. I forgot. I'm actually supposed to get something out of my storage box. Something that we put in there a long time ago, chat. Remember we put in the intoxication bombs in here? There they are. And that one baseball that I really don't want at this point. Lovely. And I should have moused over here because it would have been faster. Alright. Catastrophe. That's not this run. This run's going pretty well. We can actually save a little bit more time in this chapter if we do this bit well. Run is going pretty well at the moment, actually. I'm pretty happy with this. Ichiban Kasuga can boost the Kazami into intoxication. Buff the Tomiza, please. Nice shark. Now, Tomiza has a new skill. Wonder Cocktail. This thing is busted. Reasons that you'll see. So, not only does it get him slightly drunk, which helps with the prestige, but your next magic attack is double damage. Shout out to all my lockers, by the way. Fun pat, over to Tomiza. Is that him? That's him. Burn cutter. Fair enough. Heck you, my dude. Can I get up, Itchy? Please. Nice. Kazumi again. Thank you. This should do the QTE. This is where we swap the Dashi out for Jungi Han. My fan doesn't sound too good. I swear my fan is only outputting sideways, by the way. I've had it face towards me at night, like during these hot nights, and it's not been hitting me at all. This fan is pretty bad. I need to get a new fan. Anywho, Dachi out for Jungi Han. This is a coffee, I believe. Yes. So, if you're wondering, this is the damage that we do now. Please watch how much damage Tomiza does with Burst Typhoon. Just a casual 6.4k. So when I said earlier that it was the tip of the iceberg, I wasn't kidding. Hey, fun fact. It's gonna get even bigger than that. He's stocking them out in this heat. It's true. Yeah, it's true. I want one of those really dumb industrial-sized fans. I want one of those really, really, really dumb industrial-sized fans. Oh yeah, Danny Trejo is gone now. Goodbye, Danny Trejo. Mustard soda to the max. Oh my god, I'll travel. There's air up the stairs. Oh, I'm jealous. Because yeah, we can't do AC, and I can't do the AC that you like put the filter on the window for. My windows aren't made for it. For shine. So I've got a very terrible old fan. I'll shut off after the after. And we're going over to Dan Meyer. Oh yeah, for this one we have to go a little bit below where the taxi is to hit the actual hitbox. I don't know why. It's very weird. You get used to it after a while. I might lose a little time, actually. I was hoping to save time in this chapter, but looks like we're going to lose some. This is one alcoholic. Yes, one alcoholic beverage. Not that one. That one. That's Catch Cooney. Appreciate it. Appreciate it. And that is the end of the chapter. Because every single chapter that obviously you go to the other team, you lose obviously the buff that you have. But going from this chapter into the finale, we don't change teams. So we keep the buff. Finale time, chat. At this point, I think Tom has already got the run finished. Tom's run is absolutely absurd. The one that should be world record, but unfortunately Tom forgot to put the FPS counter on screen. Which really sucks. Really, really sucks, because it was a very, very good run. But unfortunately, rules are rules. It's the same reason why I won't be able to submit this run to the leaderboard. Is because for the entire run, the milestone counter at the bottom of the screen has been covering up the MP bar. So, even though you can technically see a slight bit of it, I wouldn't accept it. And I am one of the leaderboard mods, so I'm not accepting it. It will still be a PB. I'll probably still put this up on YouTube, honestly. I say that. We've had runs that have capitulated longer than 20 minutes in the past. We should maybe hold the PB celebration until we're actually out of the run. We may be under-leveled by, like, a level, and then we're in trouble. So, you know, maybe we don't celebrate just yet. Maybe we get through one of the hardest chapters in the game. You know? Cats on PB? Thanks, Arts. Appreciate the faith. Shame I'm not watching this cutscene in this run, because I love this cutscene, but we are on PB pace. We are going through. Takes a minute, PB. I mean, here's the thing. I got a lot of time save in this finale. Like, I could save time. I'm actually looking at saving time. Alright. Yeah, release. So, here's what we're gonna do. We are doing another old thingy. Craft Hero Lightning Impact. Which should get put onto Song Heat. We're gonna double check. Perfect. Craft. Weapons, upgrades, host, prestige, everything, which should put you around about plus 46. Oh, we do love it when that happens. I can now... Oh, wait. We need to max out the investment first. Then we can get the rest of the brands. Host, prestige, brand. We can keep Seal of Flames. And we can make Seal of Flames EX. And we can make Seal of Snow EX. Oh. Oh. Tail Exchange. Kunoichi. Sako's Knife. Gear. Jungi Han. Optimize. And then armor is specifically the down jacket. And then accessories, the damage time. Oops. Did I do it correctly? Did I mess that up? I did that correctly. Jungi-han out, Tomizawa in, Adachi out, Jungi-han in. It is very important we do that. 1, 2, 3, 5. Because we want them in specific positions in the next fight.
Welcome.
Deferred rocket launchers and the cleat knuckles, correct? Yes. Do not equip, and that should wrong equip them onto Sayako. Perfect. We're good. We're very good. Yeah, that's it. That's all the wrong equipping. Wrong equipping. That's it. All complete. All done. Kind of. All good.
What are you looking at?
I'm looking at the boat, my dude. Just in case. We should be fine. I am a little worried about this fight. Okay. So we still have the buff from the previous chapter, which is our agility buff. Thankfully, I have a very strong prestige, so we should be good. So, the idea here is that we buff Tomizawa. Obviously. Bonus bomb, ×2. We're lowering its electricity weakness, so again, flashing light warning for battery storm. Tomizawa is obviously going to be getting out the Wonder Cocktail. At this point, Shark gets a turn. Gonna do big damage. 50 to Jaws, heck yeah! Whereas it's that old, it's older than I am. Itchy, where are you going? Please do not go inside the shop. Thank you. Time power, Tomizawa. Chusei. Shinjutsu in old Tomizawa. Battery storm, flashing light warning. We're gonna do it twice, by the way. Just 7k. We need a little bit of extra damage, so stun smash. Because remember, this one does not have the double magic damage the previous one did, so we have to do that little bit of extra damage. And this should end the fight, and if it doesn't, we are dead. Which also would confuse me because... how? I must have missed like a QT or something, but good. Hey. To Nele Island, which we might go back to tomorrow, chat, depending on what wins the old speedrun poll that we're currently doing when you donate to charity. Click the donate button, you can see what's winning, and you can also donate yourself for what you want to see. Again, if it's several smaller runs like Pirate Yakuza in Hawaii, K1, K2, blah, 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 we'll do multiple of them tomorrow. We will have the time. Basically, if Yakuza 5 wins, it's just Yakuza 5. Anything else wins, it's probably first and second place. Another game that I'm blocking this. Avoid mines. This is not Minesweeper. Good job. I was just using the momentum to carry me forward, you know. It's gonna RNG set me up for skipping that fight over there. Three hands equipment. Very, very good. If you're wondering, this is the easier of the two finales. I don't trust Ichi's HP right now with this next fight, so I am gonna heal.
What are you looking at?
If you get the right angle, you can actually skip through this one, but this one is quite hard. If we get it, it's a Kazami. Okay, that's fine.
Hey, asshole, I'll turn you into fish.
Okay. You want to heal before this, because they will all go ahead of us. This is a full shine fight. Tamizawa, Chise's ankle weights over the Transcendent Insoles. Jungi Hand gets an optimize. Tamizawa out, Adachi in. HP should be fine. These two enemies are bloomin' annoying. So,
Hey, wait a minute.
you know the drill. You know what we're gonna do. You know what we're gonna do. Should be pretty obvious. We're gonna get our chef to do the work. Why we brought him in. Just gonna wait till we get to be able to substitute him in again. To do it again. Easy peasy. Gonna head around here and grab this safe. The way is filled with mines. Okay. I need to menu, don't I? Did I mess up? Yeah, I did. Hold on. Messed up. Menu. Oh, it's just Adachi out in terms of back in. Okay.
What? Say it to my face. Our card's done.
All full shine. All full shine, baby. Next one is boosted. Wait for them to go around the pillar. They can actually see you, so you do need to be a bit careful. Right, we're waiting for them again here. And this is boosted full shine.
What do you want? Brace yourself.
Okay. Run into this next fight. Yeah, run into this next fight. Two-way fight. We do need to try and perfect guard. Kazumi. Then we actually heal. Get us and Eric at the very least. Time for these guys. Normal full shine, normal full shine. Hate this move. Muscle Soda, Jungi. Ideally, we can trick shot the group. Have to be these guys. If this guy can walk forward, it'd be great, but I don't think he will. Yeah, he's just going backwards at this point. Go on, go on, go on, go on, go on, lad. And if that's enough. Here it is. Love it. And then, what am I doing? Wait. Yeah, poison shot. That's right. That's terrible. Okay, so we go back to Jungi's turn. Oh, that's good. Flashing light warning, we're battery storming. Actually, no, we're not. Oh, God. That was bad. That was very bad. Uh-oh. Oh, that's bad. That's very bad. Oh, yeah, that's fine. I'm okay with that. Enemy a favor, bring him back. We use Breaker because it's fast. Simple as that. This guy is not dying. Good lord. Gives Itchy a whole bunch of agility to use, obviously, a whole bunch of stuff, like obviously our pal makes. Okay, good. I'm gonna probably take a heal in this area, honestly. Too happy with that fight's outcome. Yeah, I'm gonna take the heal.
Happy Pride. Fruit.
Happy Pride! Blue Mage, I give the tier 1 for 24 months for the 2 years! Thank you very, very much, I appreciate it. Next, I don't trust my health being gone. Stamina and Royale. Nice. Let me go and grab the Reverie shoes. We're not putting on say stuff just yet, by the way. Okay. It's the big fight. It's the big fight.
I'll let you
Oh, whoops, that's not the right thing to do, because now they're all messed up. Could you trick shot everybody, Jungi? Could you, like, figure out how to do that? That'd be great. I think I missed the guy at the front, but it's my own fault. So I get the mashing the button, it's fine, because we'll just go between the two of them. Whoopsie! Kazumi... I like Annihilate. Especially this early. Oh my god. That's really bad, actually. Oh god. That's really bad. I'm gonna have to bring Jungi back. Not with the stuff that's DLC that I've got to unequip. Please stay feared. I'd be very happy with that. Did you do anything? No, you don't. So, just substitute in, I guess, Tamazara again. Not bad. That's bad. That's bad. It's fine. Oh, that sucks. Campaign wave, good. Mirror image, good. Gonna be using those. Okay, Tamazara. Head optimize for the rainbow hat. Silver bracelet over the ankle weights because we need as much damage on you as possible. Jungi hand, transcendent insouls over superpower ring. I am going to save just in case. I can make a Bryce safety save. Oh yeah. Oh, did I? Oh, I did it again. Oh my dude. Only one, right? Let me double check. Yeah, because you WC, so if I do 2, you're gonna get drunk. Which is bad. Oh, wait. Tell me shoot our sort of places. Ooh, ooh, ooh. And then you, and then you. I forgot to just do it the other way around. That would have been very bad. That would have been very, very bad. Okay, Leviathan. Leviathan. Donkey. You need a point blank this guy. Itchy boosted Kazami because we can't take the squid to the club, sadly. Intoxication. Violino. So hope we not die. And a cocktail. And blank again. Masasoda to Mizawa. Substitution Jutsu. Rose. Knock down the dot. Very nice. Again. Beautiful. One blank. Didn't even have to use the Rokovichi. Fine. Hey, grabs the Kobe no more. Good. Okay. Bolus. Yo, Valkyrie, thank you very much for the generous donation to charity. Thank you very, very much. Am I good here? Am I good here? Hold on. Yeah, it's just you guys. Yeah. Yeah. Full shine into Trick Rose. I didn't heal? Oh dear. I'm gonna trick shot anyway, because I'm a bit... No, I can't send it for second wave. Full shine. Yep. That's scary. That's very scary. This guy can move forward, that'd be great. Just in case I'm healing us. I don't think it matters, but just in case. I'm fucking scared. I'm scared. I'm not risking that. Final menu. Itchy optimize. You need military insoles over the ankle weights. No need for EXP anymore. Should say optimize alongside the military insoles times 2. So basically the ones that aren't itchies. Thank you. As well as the tactical boots. Oh, they're up now. Yep. Jungi Han. Wind shoes. As well as the iron gloves, because the boss is coming up is not actually susceptible to fire. You get Jawed, becomes the ankle. Comes the Jawed again. Yep. Adachi, Fairy, over happy. Well, I had that on immediately, so that's good, I guess. You have no shoes, my dude. Yeah, you have no shoes. I think you are supposed to have those, you know. I think I just took off the wrong shoes from the wrong person. Hiker's Dream, times 2. Heal up. Hard save over you, because you're my other practice save now. And back over you. Price. Have a look, Tadzi. Appreciate it. Champagne wave? Yeah.
私の可愛い子供たちが
Eric, cute. Champion wave Ramos. Jungi went early. It's fine because it should be on him. Jungi went early. It's fine. This one's nice and simple. Shine. Graham. Flashing light warning, by the way. Gonna be doing the old battery storm on all of them, ideally. Walking behind me is a pain. I hope this hits all. Mr. Graham. That's pretty bad. Pretty bad. Wow, that's bad. Oh, that's very bad. Oh, that is very terrible. Oh, yikes. Oh, yikes. Oh, yikes. I think I use you again because of the empty. Could do the old-fashioned strap.
Die already!
I think this kills. This would be bad. This is bad. We're going into phase 3 very weaker than I would like to be. Bryce is going to demolish me, which isn't necessarily the worst thing. I could do the intentional old strap for this fight and die intentionally to this phase. I'm losing time. Damn. I didn't think this set piece was too bad, but... Wish I'd have healed before this. It's going to be a little hard. Violino Bryce. Tarana Tomizawa, at which point we're going to get absolutely demolished. Right. Pray Bryce doesn't murder me fully. If he does, it's fine. Going for the right guy, at least. Tell me you are obviously won the cocktail in. Just to say, Muscle Soda Tomizawa. You hallucinogenic this guy. Itchy would get a turn before him. Itchy's turn, he heals. Not Massacre. Just say, if you could get over to everybody else, that'd be great. Should get everybody. Comes out, already used WC, so his first should be Champion Whip. Jungi, you hallucinogenic. Bryce again, multiple times. It just delays the inevitable, but it's good. I'm okay with it. Where are we? Wonder cocktail. This is a risk. This is a risk. This is a risk. I should heal. Yep, there's Massacre. Itchy gets another turn, that's good. Hallucinogenic one more time. I think we win. I think we win. I think that's it. Well, it gets us to the final phase at the very least. I'm pretty confident we win at this point. Nice, cool 10k. Yep, we win. GG. We have to do final phase, but he's dead. Look at this damage. GG. Man's dead. GG. I do need to use a Sengoku before we end this fight. We get a metric ton of money from it for the other team. GG. GG, that's finale 1. I lost a bunch of time to this fight and this set piece. That sucks. I had a good one in my PB, but yeah, no, that's a shame. That way he doesn't do that much damage in this phase. Sengoku Coffee. Have another Crew Nitrogen, my dude. GG. Okay. One more. One more. Hard one. One that I practiced multiple times. Alright. So Shama lost time there. I'm actually sad I lost that much time, but we have time saving this one. We absolutely have time saving this one. Okay, we need to get fresh muscle soda. Practice the final fight of this part so many times. I have no idea. It's not this one, is it? It's the other one. Am I stupid? Yep, I'm stupid. I'm stupid. It's this one. Hold on, chat. It's this one. Got my vending machines mixed up. I knew that was going to happen eventually. There it is. I knew it was going to happen eventually. I don't need any Kiwami drinks, I don't think. Over to you. Le Nouveau. Hello, work. We are going to skill inheritance. You might think we're going to, change jobs. We're not. Everyone is exactly as they want to be. But skill inheritance, Namba, we need to get Melodorous and Stash Bowl. Yeah, of course, that's the alcohol one. Hard save here just in case I mess up, because I know I have messed up here in the past. This is a not too complicated menu, but I've messed up. Chill Exchange, Hitman, First Complete Knuckle only. Iron Gloves, Inferno, we don't need those anymore. Everything on Breaker, because we don't need you anymore. Barmaid, everything on you, because we don't need you anymore. Weapon upgrades. Hero. Lightning Impact to plus 30. This is very easy to do. Oh my god, I'm gonna have so much. Oh my god. Brand. Oh my god. Seal the Bolts EX. And Seal the Severance EX. Host Prestige All, which is already plus 50. So that's good. Brand Seal of Flames. That's on everything. Any excess materials into Lightning Impact. Oh my god. That's kind of wild. Lightning Impact, my dude. It's almost going to be plus 50. Oh my god, we're about to do some damage in the final fight. Oh my god. Kiryu. You've got to go fast, my dude. I don't know why I went the long way in my menu for these, but you got to go fast, my dude. As well as the Reverie shoes, because we need some magic on you. Where are we? Namba, shoes, Lolita. They got magic on them. Yep. As well as, I've lost myself, the rainbow hat, because you are the very, very obviously magic person. The Prestige. And then your accessories are the Great Goddess's Iaika for now, as well as the jeweled bracelet. Songhee, optimized Champion's Ring superpower for the damage. Zhao, lucky money, because we still need the money. Lucky money charm, please. And then obviously the Diverge Crown. Just carry on with that. Party, Namba, Sayako, you swap places, so that's it. That's it. Okay. Jack, you ready for the finale? It's been a long trip to get here. I'm double checking everything's correct. It is good. Here we go. Time for a good remix. Chat, again, you got any jam emotes? You still around with them jam emotes? Play them. Here we go. Full shine into Dragon God. I have been practicing. I'm ready. I'm ready. Champagne wave. Start boosted full shine. Into Essence of Remembrance. Queen's Claw. So much damage. This is nice. Kazami into Make Namba Drunk. Got it. Can do. You all going too far ahead of me, but this is fine. No sleep is good. Oops, something the wrong way in my thing there. Namba, have a drink. So ideally I need these two to stay together, which they are at the minute. We need to get off the Wonder Cocktail into Champagne Wave. I need them to kind of move a bit more. If the guy on the right can move to the left, that'd be great. This works. So I can do this and it hits both. Here we go. Millennium Tower again. I'm shocked, chat. Shocked, I tell you. Yakuza 6 floors. Chat, if you donate to the charity, to Kaleidoscope Trust, and Yakuza 6 is one of our highest rolled games, or highest voted for games, then we might actually do it tomorrow. You get to see this floor again. That poll will end once we're done with this run, by the way. So if you want to change what we potentially play tomorrow, now is the time. Please donate generously to charity, to Pride. It would mean a lot to me. These guys suck because they do cursed. Funnily enough, it only hit Namba. That's very funny, actually. Beast boosted, full shine. Love it when that happens. Dragon God. Are you guarding? You are. I see that. Cheeky. Not the intimidating dance. Oh no. The last thing he'll ever do. Where's my Songhee? Queen's Claw. Yeah. Now for one of the most broken and overpowered pieces of armor that RGG have ever made. This is the Street Soul jacket. It's Namba's exclusive armor. It's disgusting. It's actually disgusting. It's actually disgusting. You'll see. Hopefully you won't, but you'll see. Am I in a good position to skip them? No, I'm not. Kiryu, no! Attaboy. 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 Oh, I didn't get the briefcase. No, I need to go back and get that briefcase. That's important. No. Oh, I can avoid this one? Uh-oh. I can apparently avoid this one. Whoops. This isn't great for me. Uh-oh. Namba, I'm gonna need you to do your stuff. I can heal after this fight, it's fine. I can skip this fight? Oh my god, never knew. I think I said that last time. So, yeah, you know. Too bad. I should get it for them. Hey, do it again. You won't. You will. Avoid it, yeah. Yeah, no, I completely forgot you can avoid that one. Oh well. And I get to play for that. I need to go back and get that grenade. That grenade is important. That grenade is actually genuinely important. Boys, our briefcase is mine. Thank you for the generous charity. That's my grenade. That's my audience. Thank you very much. Thank you very, very much. William, thank you very much for the generous donation. I appreciate it. Thank you very, very much. We do heal in here, thank God. Whew. What am I doing? Hold on. Run around here, do the double wave fight. Avery, thank you as well for the generous donation. Thank you both very, very much. And those going towards Yaxa 6 and Binary Domain. Do like that. Do like that. Remember. You're not Songy. That was boosted Kazumi. This is beasted full shine. Not beast boosted, just beasted. That's it. Nani's looking good right now. This is good. This is the Dragon Gods. You know this member. Dragon Engine, stop this. I was praising you earlier for once. Stop this. Namba. Is this a double rose? This do be a double rose. I remember back in like one of the early routes for this. This guy sucked. Like this guy was so annoying to deal with, but nowadays, yeah. Man dies. Thank you for the generous donation, Anonymous. Whoa, Anonymous. Whoa. It's not a generous donation. That's an amazing donation, Anonymous. Thank you so very much. My rose, this guy. This rose is dedicated to you, Anonymous. Thank you so very much. Don't forget Sayako's dress. I know what I'm like. I'm gonna forget Sayako's dress. Hold on. Actually, I need to, before we go over there, Tower and a plus both you and you. Yeah, and you. Are we? Thank you very much. I'll check what you have put that towards in a second. We're going to open this safe right here. That is Sayako's equipment. We're going to put that on later, not just yet, because Sayako ain't in this fight. I'll tell you who is. It's the boys. Jam it out. Yo, I like this as the master as well. Is that Yakuza 0? Is that Yakuza 0 right there? This is a rush. Boosted. Full shine. Not boosted. It's a rush full shine. Because now Fury just clears our house. Run at him! Should have got him first, he's behind me. And this is a beast for shine. It's a good thing this, like, carries on after this fight, because we end this fight so fast. I'm so glad that it just, you know, carries this music on, because otherwise we would lose it at this point. Chat, once again, cinema. This heralds the final floors. It's so hot that my water is actually lukewarm. Hey, chat. That guy's a pirate. Alright, here we go. Hiker's Dream, Kiryu, and Namba. Or one Hiker's Dream into a hot play into Kiryu and Namba's maxed MP. Oh no. Well, we're gonna have to do it the old-fashioned way, chat. You know the drill. Great Goddess into ankle weights into Great Goddess into get him drunk. Give this man some alcohol. Kiryu, you need your where are we? Accessories, the military insoles. I don't know if it's both. I think it's only the one. It's only the one yet. Sayako, accessories, military insoles. And the transcendent insoles we just took off. Shoes, the wind shoes, because we need you fast. Doesn't matter whose. Songhee, you need bracelets of the 4 devils over the Sufire ring. Namba, armor, optimize. Okay. 2-way fight. This should have Sayako start, and she is going to sub in Namba. Good, beautiful, good positioning. Get that rose off and hopefully take care of the majority of them. Oh, that's bad on my positioning, but good. Over to Kiryu for the first part of this fight. Feasted for shine. Sense of remembrance. Specifically on you, Matsuzaki. Give it back to him. Summon the girls again. It is ladies' night. It's very much ladies' night. And then we Dragon Goal. Then, depending on if he guards, will depend on what we do. Stop that. You guarding friend? You're not, which means it is a Queen's Claw. Goodbye. She's doing so much damage. Oh, this is good. Oh, this is very good. Oh, I have got... Like, we had a material problem early on. We do not have a material problem anymore. Oh my god. Let's get this fight on the right-hand side. This track as well. Once again, here comes the helicopter. I did something pretty stupid here that I really shouldn't do. Really shouldn't do that. Left hand side to avoid this fight. I can make this work. Easy peasy. Don't do it twice. Left hand side again. It's a little trickier because of the pillars and the plant boxes. That should be our premium first aid kit. May need the sacred steel helmet. And you heal. Kiryu, you get the over the military insoles, the tiger belt. Yes, gonna use that for the first time. Where am I? Namba. The Iaika goes down to the ankle, weights back to the Iaika because we are going to do hot play. To everybody. Just enough. Then this fight. This fight sucks. Thankfully, not in the run. Fine. Amber. Try and get at least 2 with Essence of Road Typhoon. Where are we all hiding? That free? 2. We'll take it. It's a beast boosted 4 shine. Party swap Sayako for Zhao so that we can pull off another 4 shine. That's Chitsey. Love you, Chitsey. Essence of Dragon God. Hey, Kiri. Do it again. Oh, you're in trouble, Anime. Oh, you're in trouble. Oh, it's not supposed to be me. I'm just gonna do. Hey, Zhao. How you doing, bud? Just wait for Namba's turn, to be honest. GG. The penultimate fight is over. Means there is 1 more left to go. Sorry, Namba, you gotta get rid of the drunk for now. Kiryu. You obviously put on the Sacred Steel Helmet. Because that has, as you can see, that's on Chitase in her slot because it has fake roll to her. We want the tactical boots on you. The military insoles over the tiger belt. Yep. Songhee, you get the superpower over the bracelet. Nanba, Dragon's Binding over Great Goddess Yaika because you need to survive. Thank you. And your shoes are Sayako's. Twin shoes. Sayako, you get an Optimize, as well as the Crimson Hat. Do we not put on the... Yeah, we have it on. Okay, good. I was going to say, did we not put that on? Zhao, my boy. Bad luck. Take the heal. Hardest fight in the game. Let's rock. I've practiced this so much. And this Songhee is stronger than the Songhee we had in my practice file. Here we go. This is one of the hardest fights in any RGG speed. By far. I've been practicing this one. I've been practicing this one a lot. I'm in a better position than I have been in my practice as well, so this should go well, but it all depends on that jackass on the left. Now the right. Not Songhee. Songhee's not the jackass. She's actually our key to phase 1. Songhee's great. What we're going to do is we're going to manipulate Ebina to intentionally not debuff Songhee. Going to start by substituting jutsuing in Namba, and we're going to intentionally debuff him next to him. This is going to make Ebina hopefully focus on Namba. It might focus on Sayako because she's quite close here. That's fine. That's also a good move. Rush. That's boosted. Full shine. Fullness. He's guarding. That's fine. Quickness Lemon yourself. No one is hurt, so instead, or no one's in like been taunted. So this focus on that's bad. That's the wrong guy. I need you. That's pretty bad. That's what we like to call very bad, actually. Oh dear. Oh dear. Just have to do this the other way. You guarding, jackass? No? Shame. We carry on the Songhee. Namba here is supposed to heal, which, yeah, we will heal Kiryu because he is dying. Please hit Namba! I hate this man. I hate this man. You have no idea how much I vehemently and absolutely hate this man. Please hit the person who is in front of you. I don't think this gets him fully to next phase either, which is the problem. He's not good. Could you not get near her? Because I need her alive this time. Not that it's been mattering so far. Close. That's fine. We'll just stash bottle Kiryu. This is bad because Namba's going to get even more drunk, which is actually a real bad thing. I should have meant something, but I need to heal Kiryu. That hit both. Hey, bud. Is that enough? It's not. We're going to push him into phase 2. Okay. So, Ebina's next move is to heal into Fall from Grace. This is going to kill us. We need to get everybody healed to full. And then we need to start to buff the Nando. Kosa is until 32. He has evolved. Man understands. I do not want to use Sayako's tag team free attack, but I kind of got her. Kind of got him. It's the only way I survive. Intoxicate this man. The nice thing is that does get rid of Namba's pre-drunk levels because now, wonderful. Our last quickness lemon onto Namba. Now comes the nasty attack, which again is fine. We survive this. You think for a second? No. Let's play this safe and sensible. Kiryu can buff Namba. Kiryu can buff Namba. I should have brawled. Brawler can stop this. Look at how Namba survived. That is his armor. He is guarding. Then it's throat slitter. A little scary. I need him to not hit Namba, so I'm going to move Namba away specifically. Manapura is fine. Especially when Sayako doesn't give a shit. Phase 2, tag team keeps the magic buff up. And the drunk buff. I need to heal everybody. Which thankfully we still have the hand mix fruit cup. Should have been on Brawler again. Gets rid of that. That's fine. So I have one of these. Give a bit of drink to Namba, and I think that's pretty much dead. This is the one. Oh no. Please die. He's got it. Fun. Die? Fine. Thank God. We got there in the end. It's fine. That was not the way to do the end of that fight. We got there in the end. It's okay. Never in doubt. This is why I practiced Amateur all those times. I have to go back and watch the VOD and see where I messed up, because, like, the start of phase 2 was very good. Then I messed up. Look at that. Nice 8.5-minute time save. I messed up at the end there. I absolutely messed up at the end there. I want to say it was around the time I used the fruit cup. I needed to rebuff Namba. I needed to rebuff Namba. I didn't. So. Whoopsie. Whoopsie. Oh, well. Here's what it is, after all. Here's what it is. Here's what it is. GG. I'm gonna have a swig of my hot water. Oh boy. The process only took out one turn. It wasn't that bad. It really wasn't that bad. I messed up phase 1. I messed up phase 1 badly there. So, it is what it is.